Hello? Does this now work? Hello? Why is my mic bugging out for? Hello? There we go. Does this now work? I got it on feedback. That's fine. Why is my mic bugging out for? That was weird. That was really weird. Anyways, if there's anyone there, new loading screen. How do we feel about that? I need to work on things. I was just boshing some stuff together. I think it looks pretty good. Now my audio is going all wrong on my computer. It's good. Nothing's ever simple, is it? Especially when it comes to technical stuff. I can understand why old people struggle with computers. Anyways, what does that matter? This is going to be risky if this works because I don't even know if the camera's set up properly. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Interesting. Where even is my camera? Webcam. Why is it not working? I don't understand. Deactivate, activate. There we go. There I am. That was weird. That was really strange. Save things, yes. Okay, here we are. It's me. Is it the right angle? Oh, maybe bump it down a little bit. To the right, to the left. There we go. That might be good. Okay. I don't like this music. What is this? This is meant to be chilled drum and bass. Nothing chilled about that song. What else we got? Liquid drum and bass mixes. What's this? I'll try this. We'll give this a spin. But yes, here we are. Another day. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. We are here. We are here. We are here. We are here. Where even are we? What's going on? Where even am I? I'm there. Okay. So we've got this quest here. Warg Slayer. Spider Gems. Reclamation. Provisions for the Glade. Which is collect stakes. Oh, I've got to be a stake collector. I don't feel like I've got no game sound. Audio. There we go. Music down, everything else up. Yeah, I feel like there's no music. Anyway, let's cut the package. What we got? Some bits and pieces we probably can't even use. Bang on the virtue, though. A landscape soldier token requires skimmish basic training. Well, we don't have that, so... Bugger. What does that matter? Anyways, we move on. We move. Are these the stakes? They are the stakes. The grazing horn mantle is what we need. Okay, this is a much more peaceful... Yeah, I don't have any game audio. For some unknown reason, I don't have game audio. How frustrating. Okay, it's fine. What we're going to do is we're just going to relog. Bear with it a second here. I've got to log into the game again for some reason. The audio's gone all bugged, which is really annoying. But yeah, I want to make also an animated webcam box. An error because the game's already running. Well, that's good. That's good. We like that. Thank you. It wouldn't be a stream without any technical issues. Let's be honest. Yeah, it wouldn't be a stream without any technical problems. But yeah, it's really weird when this happens. OBS kind of messes with the audio, and I don't get any game audio if I load OBS first and then not the game, or the game first and then not OBS. Yeah, look, game audio, we got it. It's there. Okay, weird. Really weird. I don't understand why it does that, but never mind. It is what it is. At least I know how to fix it. At least it's not one of them sort of weird bugs and I have no idea how to fix it. But yes, today should be a fairly long stream. Probably 5-ish hours. We'll see how we go. We'll see what happens. I mean, I would like to get to 20 followers today if that's possible. That would be brilliant. if we can find 4 people that want to throw a dog a bone, that'd be beautiful. But of course, it all just depends on the day and what happens and whatnot. But yes, we'll try our hardest. And that being by just being here, basically, is us trying our hardest. Consistency is the key. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen on a Saturday. Because there's more people. Oh, hello, spider. You're a bit cheeky. I feel like my audio today is really loud. Oh, you can't hear it on the feedback on the mics. That's okay. Because yeah, I don't use headphones, which is I know is a bit of a strange take. Most people would use headphones while streaming or whilst on their computer. I don't know. I just don't like it. I like being aware of my surroundings. Not that anything's going to happen. I'm here by myself, but the door could go, the phone could go. I know there could be a weird bump upstairs, and I know something's fallen over. You know, anything could happen. And with headphones, you're kind of like locked into the sound, and you can't really hear what's going on around you. So, especially when I'm streaming, or just basically on my computer during the day, at night time when I know nothing's going to happen. Well, which doesn't make sense because it's more likely something could happen in the night. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the old headphone business. I much rather use my speakers. Because why not? Got these nice, not necessarily expensive, well, they're kind of expensive speakers. Not as expensive as they can be, but, you know, relatively expensive speakers. Might as well use them. Might as well use them. Why not? Then again, you can get really expensive headphones. I don't know. I've just never really... Like, don't get me wrong. I've got headphones. I've got noise cancelling headphones. I've got AirPods. I've got actually 3 different kinds of AirPods through the years. Because, you know, the battery dies on them and that's it. Once the battery's dead, there's not really much you can do with them because they only last about, I don't know, some silly amount of time. An hour. What's the point of having AirPods to last an hour? So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All it does, it does feel weirdly louder than usual. I don't know why. Maybe that's just my ears. Have we got the steaks? We got the steaks. Okay, let's go back. I also forgot I've not done a tweet or a Instagram post, so we'll do that in just a second too. I wish there was a button you could just press and it just did the tweet, did the post, loads up all your settings for your monitors and whatnot, and then goes live. There probably is a way of doing it. Maybe not the post so much, but at least brings you to the page. But yes, we'll do that just in case there's any waifs and strays, any stragglers. I very much doubt it, but you never know. You've got to keep these things active, otherwise, if you don't use it, you lose it, so to speak. Here's your steaks, mate. Bugger off. Give me a javelin. A Skinner. Or some dodgy earrings. Dodgy earrings are a bit pants. I'll take the javelin, why not? Wish you had a quest for me. I think I know why it sounds loud. It's because I went to the audio and I made this the max. Whereas I never normally have it on the max. I just have it low in the background. Maybe even a bit louder than that. Maybe like 50%. There we go. Okay, so let me just quickly do a Twitter post here. So apologies, I'm not being rude. I'm just doing the tweetings. Like I said, not that I really think it matters too much, but... Do. There's that one done. Let's go to Instagram. And Make a little posty there. Why not? Try and find a silly filter. Sort my hair out. Make myself look half presentable. Instead of a scruffy dog. Go all the way over to the explore section. And pick a silly filter. Because I do like a silly filter. If I'm honest, Mr. Bean, what's that saying? No, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Oh, my face. They're all kind of the same. Why am I a cat? They're literally the same filter, just duplicated. Multiple different ways. Just make them... Weird. Weird. Mumble captions. No, that's weird. There is no good filters on Instagram. They're kind of poopy. Kind of terrible, to be honest. Explore. Super zoom. What does that do? No, that doesn't do anything. That's kind of weird. I don't even like that. That looks strange. Strange. I'll just do this one. That looks so bad. Twitch.tv/GirthCore. Chuck a little filter on it. Why not go look cute? That's that one done. And you know what? We're going to go wild today. I'm going to go crazy with it. Just move around a bit. I'm going to do a story on TikTok as well. Why not? Who knows? We'll see that. Probably no one will ever see that, but I'm not sure how. Oh, I've got 5 notifications waiting for me. Always awesome to be blessed by other players. Couldn't agree more. That was nice. Nice comment on me old TikToker there. Beautiful. Oh, I wish the Instagram would have... That's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Apologies if there is anyone out there watching. Interesting. Funny. What's the funny filters on TikTok saying? Anything good? Oh god, that's terrifying. Can you even link things? I don't even know if you can link stuff on TikTok. I ain't got a clue. that filter makes me look absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? I've got no eyebrows. That's funny. That doesn't even look like remotely look like me. That's so funny. I don't think you add a link or anything. We'll just bosh that on there. Oh, we've got a couple of follows as well. Blimey. A couple of follows on TikTok. It's unheard of. What did that say? Congratulations or something on the notifications. I won a 20% off coupon. Wow. Do 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 do. 260 views. So it didn't hit the algorithm exactly, but it is what it is. 3 followers on TikTok. Bloody hell, we're viral. We're going crazy. Anyways, back to the regular scheduled programming. I don't know how to speak. Okay, that's all done. All the socials are done. Don't know if it's really worth even doing, to be honest. But hey ho. You got to be active on these things. You got to give them a try. You got to give them a squirt. You got to give them a little go. So we're going to do these ones down here. I think makes the most amount of sense. Oh, we're back off the horse again. Silly me. Do 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 do. I think I'm going to need to go up a little bit. Oh, there you go. We're reclining today. I don't usually use the recline feature on the chair, but fuck it, it's a Saturday. Let's go absolutely crazy. Absolutely wild scenes using a recline chair. How dare I be comfortable? Damn, there's some things to mine. Let's get those. Might as well. We're here. It'd be rude not to. It'd be foolish of us to not collect every mineral resource and whatever we find. There's one actually behind us too. Do 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 do. I don't know. As soon as I get on stream, I'll start yawning. It's actually insane. I've also just realised I'm not even following the actual main quest, which is good. Talk to Mincham. Mincham companions camp at the southeastern edge of the fields of Fort Nost. Let me guess. No? Oh, there, I think. No, there. Right? No, there. I went past him. Ah, well. Never mind. Hello! Didn't see a message there. Why has that not come up? NASA Hamdi. On one screen it did, but the other it hasn't. How weird. Hello. Oh, there we go. There's your message. How's it going? Thank you for joining me. How are we? Are we well? I seem so surprised. What was going on there? That was really weird. I've chat on like the main screen and normally I get the messages. But it didn't come up. Oh no, it is. That was really weird. Maybe my computer just had a bit of a fart and it just killed itself. I see you new in the game. I am. Yes. I am. Oh, it's about my second week playing. Does that count as new now? I don't know. I suppose I am. I don't really know much of much. Can I claim the title of new until I've got to the end game? Is that fair to say? Yes, Lotro is a very fun game. Yeah. I have been enjoying it. It's really good. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to see. There's a lot of content. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Do you play Lotro a lot yourself? Are you a Lotro extraordinaire? Elite only 600 health. That's really weird. He also looked blind. That's weird. I play in 2014. Blimey. You've been playing since 2014. Damn, that's a long time ago. That 11 years. Blimey. So you're a veteran. You're a professional. You're a pro. You know what you're doing, safe to say. Defeat trolls. Yeah, what? Kill these. Okay, that's fine. I can kill these, no problem. You're a professional. Whereas I am just simply a new person. I'm just questing. Just playing the quest, doing my thing. And just trying to take it all in. These really melt so quickly for elites. They don't have much health. They look really big and scary, but there's not really much to them. Plus also I am massively higher than them. Well, not massively. Relatively so. Relatively higher than them. So... He threw a rock at my head. How rude of him. So, you've been playing since 2014. What class is it that you predominantly play out of curiosity? Or do you just have a mixture of alts? I know a lot of people play on multiple different classes and varying bits and pieces, so wouldn't surprise me if over 11 years you've got multiple different characters at this point. Be a bit weird if you only had one. That'd be kind of crazy. Could you imagine? Yeah, I've been playing a game for 11 years. I've only stuck to one character. My ADHD couldn't do that. I'd get too distracted. Ready to advance. Finish. Well, that was simple. That was nice and simple. That was nice and easy peasy. I have all classes, all races. I have 30 toons, max level, max crossing. You have 30 characters at max level. You're a madman. That's insane. That's crazy. Congratulations. I love that. That's brilliant. That's so cool. So you know everything about everything, really, so to speak. You know all the classes, all the races. You've done everything. Wow. That is impressive. That's really impressive. That's crazy impressive. I've not stuck to any game that long in my life. I've played World of Warcraft since Burning Crusade, and I think I've only got 2 or 3 max classes. Maybe. That's crazy. Crazy impressive. Dedication. Wait, where did the guy go? Oh, he's over here. He's running off. He doesn't care. So what about Lotro is it that keeps you going, keeps you bringing you back, keeps you, you know, wanting more? Because that's a lot of time you've spent in this game, so that's crazy. Where does this guy want me to take him? What a weird song this is. Get rid of that song. Don't like that. It's a bit pants. Yeah, what about the game keeps you going, I suppose to say. I mean, 30 toons all max level and max crafting is mind-blowing, really. I wonder how many hours that is. Yeah, I really wonder how many hours that is of gameplay. It's got to be at least like 100,000 hours. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. 100,000 seems about right, though, right? What quest is this? Oh, I'm hovering over the wrong thing. That one. Stolen ornament. What is stolen ornament? Collect the broken ornament. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, just go straight, basically. Maybe it's there. I don't know. We shall see! Probably going to be protected by a troll at the very least. Or an ogre. I don't know what you call these. Might as well kill him, get him out of the way. Do 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 do. I think they're all protecting it, so they can just have. Oh, he's just running in. Okay, that's weird. That was random. What the hell just happened there? Okay then, fair enough. Maybe it's up on the ridge. Maybe. You just completely wiped out the area. Good job I didn't need to do anything here. Right? Thanks, guy, whoever that was. Appreciate that. That's a Hamdy, you've gone quiet on me. You still there, friend? Or have you left me? Have you dipped me? You thought, nah, that guy's boring. Bugger him. Get rid of him. On to the next. Wouldn't blame you. Really wouldn't blame you. I just yap. I sit here and just chat absolute nonsense for hours on end. No worries. No problem at all. No worries. Catch you in a couple of mins. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping by. Not a problem whatsoever. I'll still be here, yapping away. Trying to find this goddamn pouch. Where is it? Broken ornament, rather. Where is the broken ornament? Maybe it's in this cave. Ooh, ominous. Oh, maybe it's just this person I've got to kill. Who's just running in place. Oh, they weren't. They were moving. They're just so big it didn't look like they were moving. That was weird. Broken ornament. Well, that was simple. Okay, let's go over to the big zone down here. And get this one going. Deed bestowed. Get rid of that notification. It's a very different area to the lone lands. Very foresty. Big trees. Whereas the lone land's very open. Very, very wide open landscape. Wait, was that the guy that just killed everything? I think it might have been. We might as well get on a horse. Ride on through. Oh, what's this? That's weird. Like a structure. Just sitting there chilling. Where we've got to go. I don't know what we've got to do here, though. Disarming the valley. Collect weapon chests. Defeat Hellman. Okay. Well, at least they're all hopefully in one area. You're a brawler. Weapon chest. I suppose I've got to take that. Get off the horse. Don't. Oh, there's some yew branches as well for me. How beautiful. Beautiful. Just what we need. Also a mining spot down there. I'll get that in a minute. Am I in the right place? I am apparently in the right place. But I think it's been cleared out. I think whoever that guy was that just absolutely demolished everything has completely cleared out the camp. So it's a bit of a bugger. Hillman Defender. Don't know what you've done wrong, matey, but you're brown bread. Dead. Get the weapon chest. Oh, there's something wrong. Oh. That was a big yawn. That's a dungeon, I think, or an instance or something. Guarantee you'll have to come back here and go in there in a moment. But yeah, it's weird. Whenever I start streaming, I just start yawning. I don't know what that is. I truly have no idea. It's such a strange thing. I got up this morning, been doing bits and pieces, tidying, whatever else, doing adult-related nonsense, and then I then get on stream and I'm tired. I shouldn't be. It's only 12:30. The day has barely begun. We're going to be here a while. I'm hoping to be able to leave this area and move into the next area just today. I hope it's not like a lone land situation where I'm here for like 10 streams. I can't believe how long I spent there. It was crazy. An obscene amount of time, if anything. So there's all these guys here, but these aren't the guys that I want. I want humanoids. Humanoid characters. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't. Okay, so we've got to respawn, I think, because these guys are back. But the trolls aren't what I need. God. Someone slapped me. How weird that the hillmen and the trolls are working together. Or are in the same place. Kind of weird. I imagine there is lore to it, but I'm not sure. Oh, I've been bumped. I've been bumped into the air. What's this? Deed completed. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 5 Lotro points. Woohoo! God. I can't stop yawning. There is something wrong with me. I feel so rude to if anyone is watching. They think I'm bored. No, I'm just tired for some reason. I'm a sleepy boy. That's why I have to listen to like fast-paced music. Because it like distracts my brain. What's this ring? It's disarming the valley. I need a weapon chest. One here, luckily enough. Even got like yawn tears in my eyes. Let's wipe that out of it because I can just feel it there. Oh. No, I'm not crying. Just have watery eyes. Okay, so there's that done. Let's go back to our main village. Do 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 do. Is that the right number? Yeah, 16. Cool. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Maybe I'm dehydrated. That's why I'm tired of yawning. I don't know how those two correlate together. But I feel like it's gonna give me some boost. A boost of energies. You got me burning. Get me burning up in here. Bam 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 bam. Don't 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 don't. I'm apparently in combat. Who am I in combat with? Oh, this thing. Yeah, my stream's doing that weird thing where it keeps going, welcome to the chat, which is really weird. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that, but really, really weird. It's like my browser keeps refreshing itself for some reason. As if I half expect the stream to go down, even though I've not dropped a single frame. So, we should be good. We should be Gucci Gucci. Oh, no, that's going to attack me. Well, I don't want to be attacked, so you're going to die. Sorry to say it, but within one spell, you're dead. There's a lot of nodes here. This is a really good place for crafts. You wouldn't have thought it, but it's way better than like the starting area. What's it called? Suladim, Illidim, whatever the hell it's called. Shiblibidibim. No, Celodim. That's another thing. Trying to remember the names of the places. Salondim? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I butcher everything that I try and pronounce in this game, I feel like. Sometimes it's like speaking another language, and I barely can speak English, and English is my native tongue. I can get used to this. Used to this. Do 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 do. What a tune. Absolute tune.
can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Mind my words.
Talk to some dude. We'll talk to the dude for you. Not a problem. I'll do all the talking you need. Pick a thing. Maximum power. Meh. Take the shield. We'll go back to the main village. The main village. Do some chatting there. We also need to probably sort our inventory, because we've got a hell of a lot of junk that we've got to dump, which is always fun. Inventory management seems to be almost like a mini game in this game. Literally, it's kind of crazy the amount of times you have to manage your inventory. Because I suppose in the likes of World of Warcraft and other games, you just buy the bags, but everything in here is tied to money in terms of inventory related things. That's the only snag. And like, if you want to completely pimp out your inventory, it costs like 40 quid, 50 quid or something, which, you know, if you were to just buy the game, or buy a game, a full-fledged AAA title game, 50 quid isn't too much. But then it tempts you. You know, you've bought a little bit, you've had a little taste of it, you're going to want more things. And that's how they get you, which is fine. You know, you've got to support games like this, otherwise they would just die. How are they going to keep the lights on? The lights being the servers. If it was completely free and no one ever bought anything, well, the game wouldn't last very long, because they've got to pay people with some sort of money. So yeah, I do like the way it's just pay for convenience, though. That is definitely, I'm definitely a fan of that. 100%. It doesn't feel like, you know, there's any need or pressure to buy things. Oh, there's a quest available. Defeat the Spider Queen. Sure, I'll kill the Spider Queen. I don't care. She's dead. She's dead to me, that Spider Queen. I'm gonna burn her alive. I'm gonna crisp her up and eat her for dinner. The snares. Defeat spiders in the snares before the time runs out. Okay, how long we got? 3 minutes. Sure. Kill everything within 3 minutes. Defeat the spider. Okay. Not a problem. So these quests are now working today. Yesterday they weren't working, which was really weird. Like, I was clicking on... Why does that say that has no effect? That's weird. Yeah, I was here and I was killing these, but it never came up with the quest. And I couldn't fathom as to why. I think the game was just a bit bugged yesterday because of them doing that server refresh. Oh, there she is, Spider Queen. Hello, dear. Nice to see you. You're a bit large. And now you're dead. Good night. But yeah, it was really weird. I was trying to do these quests that, I don't know, they kind of pop up when you do something. And it just was not having it. Really weird. What's my latency today anyway? 135. Not bad. Not too bad. Oh, the snares. Finish. Did it. Easy peasy. There's also these flowers. Starts quest herbs and simples. Ah, it's just a load of collecting. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, we're good. Decline. I don't need it. It'll just have me chasing all over the place for flowers. And I've probably seen them all already, and I've probably gone past them all, but just don't fancy another gather quest. Go run around the map 100 times and find all these different flowers. I'm okay. No thank you. We are good. I'd rather not do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shibbly biddy diddly boop doo doo. I love it whenever I've got nothing to say, I just end up being the scat man. I'm scared, man. Skibbity-bitty-bitty-bitty-boop. Dee-boop-dee-boop-dee. What a great song. What a great guy. R.I.P. that man. Not so bad. We didn't break our legs. That's something also I like about this game. When you're falling down a smoothed edge, you can kind of just walk back into the edge and you just slide down it and you don't take any damage. And you don't have any problems, I found. Which is really nice, because in most games it's quite punishing in that sense. And probably would have died a few times. Oh, okay. Bye, spider. That was weird. Just having a spider chase me down and then run away again. He didn't want to fight. He got scared. Okay, so let's hand these few quests in. See what else it's going to give me. If anything else. You never know. Maybe the end of the chains. End of the lines. End of the things. Do. Spider Queen. Give me that rep. Okay, you're all done. Quest behind me to take and pick up. Oh, finish that one. Get back over here. Pick up this one.
Stay a moment.
Speak with some person. Sure. He's in the back. We've got 3 notifications. Deed complete, deed bespelled, and also 10 Lotro points. How many Lotro points we got now? 385. We're rich. We're rich. We've got so many. We can buy 5 inventory spaces if we want, I think. Hello? Caught in the walls. Sure, here's the letter. Goodbye. Oh, the weirdo dudes round the back with the big horns on their heads. Let's go give them a visit. See what's occurring over there. Oh, I've got an itchy nostril. My nostril is rather itchy. Need to do something real quick. Give me 2 seconds, folks. There we go. That's that updated. Let's just double check that's done. That. Yeah, cool, nice. And then what we can do is we can do this. I forgot to do it, and then we can do that. Customize time, manually pinned or end of stream. Oh, that's cool. I can actually do that because I did make a Discord, and I might as well advertise it and try and use it. Because, you know, all the cool kids are on Discord. Not that I've ever made a Discord for myself like that. I've obviously used Discord here and there to chat to others and indulge in different various gaming communities for news and ideas on things and such and whatnot. But yeah, it's a very different beast on its own to actually set one up and put bots on it and do permissions and yeah, crazy stuff. Guarantee you there's like a 10-year-old out there that can just do it within like seconds. They're like a whip it at it. But for an old guy like me, for an old geezer like me, it was quite the not challenge but unique experience. And I've probably still set it up wrong. So this is another tune as well. This is an old song. It's an old song. Very old tune. Where the hell do we go for these guys? I'm just stuck on a rock. Get off the rock. No, I think I follow it round and then they're up the path. I think. Do. Yeah, man. Brings me back to my younger years. I think Nasser Hamdi has left us. I think he truly had enough of us. Which is funny. I love that. That's so good. Give me 2 mins, I'll be back. That was half an hour ago. That's funny. Oh well, doesn't matter. You got to get out of my head. See, like these guys, I can probably now do the quest. I don't know what it is. But yesterday, it just would not let me do it. It was really weird. It was like it was glitched. Defeat these people. Sure, no problem. I'll kill all of them. I'll kill everyone here. I'll kill these big boys. They are dead to me. Well, that's 2 hunters done. That was simple. And we guess I've got to do the wargs here too. Yes, of course. Wait, hold on. Yep, we do. That's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of minerals here, which is nice. It's gonna make crafting a lot easier. Getting some good gems and whatnot as well. Damn. Getting logs. We're getting a bit of everything. I know we heard this earlier, but I do like this song. Good old bit of piri. Bit of piri piri sauce. On your Nando's, why not? Don't do. Do. Meep. I love with this class how just things melt. I know I've said it 100 times, but I really do like it. Do a couple of dots, couple of actions, chuck a spell down, and bang, dead. It's great. It's so good to play a game, and effectively the early stages you feel powerful, which is nice. I can't help it. You made me so sport. Can I one-shot these? Oh, very, very close. Very nearly can one-shot these. Which is kind of crazy. Imagine if I had a buff on or something. If I was buffed. Boofed. Where the hell are these creatures? I feel like I'm running around the wrong way. I feel like I'm definitely going the wrong way. I just also want to just check my audio feedback a second. 2 seconds, 2 secs. I feel like I'm definitely going the wrong way. I just also want to just check my audio feedback a second. 2 seconds, 2 secs. Yeah, that sounds fine. Music's not too overpowering. Main thing is my voice, which obviously is the way you want it. You want to sound clear. You want to sound squeaky. I don't know what I'm saying. Honestly, I'm just rambling. Chatting the absolute most amount of bollocks I've ever chatted in my life. Suppose I'm a serial self-chatter. Because I even do this, like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be sitting there, not necessarily talking to myself like this. But I would be talking to myself a little bit. Is that a sign of insanity? 30 years ago, they locked me up in an asylum? Probably. But then again, I feel like a lot of things that people do nowadays would have got you locked up into an asylum back in the day. So, you know, we're here. 1 o'clock. Nearly done an hour on the streams. Nasa Hamdi, he left us. He left us in the lurch. He said he'd come back. He broke our heart. You never know, he might come back. He broke our hearts. He said he'd be back. And he didn't come back. Can't believe that though. All classes, all races, 30 characters, max level, max crafting. Does this guy stream? He must stream, right? I've got to check this. No, it doesn't stream. He has 7 followers though. Which is interesting. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, he doesn't stream. That's dedication. That's dedication to the cause. What am I doing here? Runes, coat of a shadow. Collect harrowweed. Oh, okay. I've just been ignoring this, but I've actually meant to be collecting it. That's my bad. Harrowweed. Down, 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 down. Get that weed, put it in the pipe, smoke it. Get high, get high, get high as a kite. Don't know what I'm saying. Get that harrowweed. Smoke it, smoke it, smoke it. Give me that weed. Reputation changed. Deed bestowed. Deed completed. Title awarded. I am now known to the Rangers. And the Rangers are acquaintances. Beautiful. And 5 points. 5 points to Gryffindor. I would be Gryffindor in that case. Get a nice little iron deposit there. Rich iron as well. Beautiful. Just what we like. Oh, look, person. There's a person. 42. A hunter. Look at them go. Why are they not riding their horse? Who knows? Many questions, no answers. We'll never know. Good luck to that person. Good luck, good farewell, and safe journeys. Some branches to collect. Nice. And also the gold deposits back again. Get a bit of that. Get a bit of that in you. Get that a bit up your jumper. Up your jumper.
Greetings.
Choose one. Helm or cloak. 1 stealth level. What does it look like? That's a pretty cool cape. But we don't need stealth because we're not a burglar. Burglar. Finish. Take the message to the Sakurai. Oh, there's more quests to pick up. Token of worth. Collect the scroll. And defeat hunters and dire wargs again. Weird that he wants me to kill wargs again. The same guy. Just go out and do some more. Go crazy with it. Is it these guys? Yeah, no, it is. It's the exact same ones. Just go out and kill them again. How weird. How very strange. Defeat dire wargs. Sure, I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Serious wound. Oh no, we've been seriously wounded. Yielding to myself. Do 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 do. Sweet Lies by Wilkinson. Bit of a tune. Bit of a bopper. Bit of a knee slapper. So warg hunters are what next? Let's give them a bash. Warg hunters. You're gonna die. Nearly leveled as well. We're so close to a level. Now that's a down spider. Not what we're after. Well, there is something here that we're after. So let's walk this way. See what the crack is. I am hungry. My stomach is rumbling. Rumbling. But I won't be eating anything till dinner time, which is in 4 hours. Roughly. 4 hours time. Gosh. I'm gonna be starving. I'm going, hey, we leveled up, baby. Ding, 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 ding. No points to use, though, which is a shame, but we leveled. We're even more over leveled for this area. Woohoo! There's so many nodes. I love it. It's going to be so good when I do some crafting. Give me the ore. Give me those iron deposits, baby. Do, 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 do. We still need to get whatever that ring icon is. Oh, it's that. Collect the skull, maybe. Could be, could be, could be, could be. But no, I definitely have got to work on my stream aesthetic, so to speak, because it's okay. It's just a little bland. You know, it doesn't scream premium. I mean, the camera quality is good, the mic quality is good. So that's half the battle. Oh, we're completely done over here. We've got some bits out there. We'll go back. But yeah, I don't know. I watched a few people's streams, and like when people followed, some crazy stuff happened on screen. Like it took the person's emotes, like their own emotes, and was like dancing on the screen and stuff, which I thought was really cool. Or was just one guy, and when a new message come in, it actually had sound feedback. It was like dong dong, which is kind of cool. When a person spoke for the first time on that stream, it would make a sound as well, which I thought was really cool. So just kind of like little alerts for yourself to know that there's someone there, which is nice. Nothing too intrusive, nothing too crazy. But yeah, I want to figure that out. But then also I just want to, I don't know. Like I said, I made that new now loading screen, which I need to animate the text really. The text needs a little something to it, even if it just like flies in and flies out. Because I don't know how else would you do it. How would you animate each letter? You'd have to, I suppose, export each letter. It's the only thing I can think of doing it, and then piecing it together. And then when you're in the software, you can then obviously animate each letter to do something. I don't know. I really don't know how you do it. I'm sure there's YouTube videos out there. There's a YouTube video out there for everything. Really, everything. Wow, 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 wow. Wee, 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 wee. Back out we go. And we'll go across the plain there. There's also one this way. So we'll see what that is. Give that a stab. Ooh. Bit of a tune, bit of a tune. Can we climb? Are we gonna? You can do it. He did it. He's alright. He's there. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Turn off the lights. Do something with the lights.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Collect ranger troves. Okay, so these ranger troves are a bit everywhere. If I fall off there, I'm going to die. It's probably not sensible to do that. Is there something I've got to do, actually? Well, I've just thought about it. There you go. I think I've got to do that, actually. Yeah, stream elements. There we go. Not that I think I use stream elements, but at least that's unsorted. Turn on the lights. Me, more, turn on the lights. Oh, this is a Swedish House Mafia song. I didn't even realize. I knew that this was a Fred Again song, but I didn't know this was a Swedish House Mafia. I thought they quit. I thought they gave up. Bam, 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 bam. All right, matey. There was no need to do that. With your big club, I get it. You're the big macho man, but now you're dead. Turn on the lights. Turn off the lights. They've got an obsession with the lights. I don't know why we keep turning on and off the lights, but we do. So, what is it I'm looking for in this area? Ranger Troves, I think this is, isn't it? Oh. You sound angry. I'm gonna move away from you. Ranger Troves. It's not even being I just like the way sometimes it doesn't actually add things to the log. Because at Meat for the Hungry, which is slabs of meat, which is surely these, right? No, maybe not. But it says this area here, which is preparation. Yeah, so Rangers supply troves are hidden throughout the eastern Nan Amlug and Runenland. In preparation of war, starting with recovering the stores of weapons supplied to process ahead. Starting of research. Hidden stores. He only knows that troves are hidden by rocks and trees. Interesting. Or they stand out then. They're hidden by rocks and trees. Well, how am I supposed to find them? That's the real question. Is it going to say, or... I don't quite know. Don't know. Not a Scoob. What's that? Tater? Tater? What's a tater? Is it a potato? It's a potato. And they've called it a tater. Oh, here you go, Ranger Trove. That's what it looks like. Okay, that's fine. Now we know. Now we know we can find them. That's easy. Did it. Ready for your love. Ready for your cheese. Ready for a burger. Oh, I'd love a burger. Oh, big fat fuck off juicy big burger. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's making me salivate just thinking about such a dirty, dirty bit of meat. Oh. Cool, yeah, nice brioche bun. Big, thick, juicy meat patty. Oh. Well, look, there's a mustering horn. That must mean there's like a... No, I don't know what that means. I say maybe there's a dungeon here, but doesn't look like it. Bloody hell, the world just turned dark. Fuck me. Why is it so dark? You can barely see the bloody game. Yeah, so brioche bun, thick juicy patty. I'm going lettuce, mustard, tomato sauce, dirty bit of mayonnaise. Then, no, actually, hold on. Bun, patty, lettuce, gherkin, or pickles, as American people would say, pickles. And then your mayonnaise, your ketchup, your mustard on the other bun. Slap that together and get your lips round that big bit of meat. Oh, and some nice thick, juicy, seasoned fries. Oh, I could die for that right now. I'm not talking like a McDonald's burger or some sort of... I'm talking like a homemade big bit of meat. Oh, I could do with that. Oh, I feel so hungry. It's because I messed myself up yesterday. I didn't eat for a very long time. I went about 20 hours fasting. And then I had KFC in the evening. I didn't have like a fat, juicy KFC. I had a rice bowl. Because in the UK, KFC does rice bowls. And they're actually quite nice. I'm not going to lie. You get two... It's kind of pricey for what it is. It's like $8.99, which is kind of insane. But then again, everything in the UK is an insane price. You get 2 chicken strips, which isn't a lot. But it's 2 chicken strips. You get rice. You get salad. Like a tiny little like leafy salad. And you get some like coleslaw. But the coleslaw isn't like a creamy coleslaw. It's a red cabbage coleslaw that's got no mayonnaise in it. So would you class it as a coleslaw? I don't know. Oh, banged one of them last night. God damn, is it tasty. It was so tasty. But like I said, after fasting for like 20 hours yesterday, it went down a treat. An absolute treat. Now that I've had that, I've now just got like the craving for bad food. Meat for the hungry. What's this? Oh, meat for the hungry. I'm hungry. What is it? Collect slabs of aorchus meat. Aorchus meat. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure they're here somewhere. This song's a bit repetitive. Let's get rid of that. Move that on. Change that track. Spin the record, DJ. 2 iron deposits this close together. Christmas? Maybe. Do 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 do. Are we looting it? Are we looting and tooting? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, okay, we're good. Still trying to find... Is it these I've got to kill for the meat? Aha, there they are. These ones. But not the ones around the corner. They're the wrong ones. These are the right ones. Makes sense. Also, why is my camera saying it's in 30 FPS when it should be in 60 FPS? There you go. Does that make any difference? Whee! I don't think it does. That's very flamboyant of me. But yeah, 1080-60 is what it should be on. I mean, it's crazy. This camera can do 4K, but it's a webcam. Apparently it can't. Which is a bit annoying. I mean, it's not actually intended for the purpose I'm using it for, but I've got it, so I might as well use it. It's one of those things, if I don't know if there was more people or the stream gains more traction or something, I could use my proper camera as a webcam. It's a bit overkill, I think, really. I think this looks fine. You know what I mean? I think it actually looks okay. But I'm half tempted to use my bigger camera. My main big camera. What is this guy doing? What the fuck is that? A level 100? What the hell is that, dude? Whoa, he's terrifying. Why is there a level 100 here? He's just chilling. Damn, he's got a green... He's shiny green and he's got green over his head. Okay, that's really random. Why would they put that? Why would they put a level 100 here? That doesn't make any sense. It's so random. He's just randomly here. just one mob just patrolling the same route, going back and forth, but he's a level 100. He stops there and he'll turn around and walk the other way again. With his big horns on his head. I like the way the portrait moves, that's kind of funny. There you go, look. Oh, he's got stuck. Oh, and then he'll walk over here and he'll just patrol this little area. That's so random and weird. Oh, of course you would interrupt me, you scabby mutt. But yeah, I messed myself up yesterday by having a bit of dirty KFC. It was a Friday night. You know, you got to treat yourself. You only live once. Not that I need to treat myself. I am a bit of a rotund dog. So the thing I need is like up here. Kind of almost like close to the next area, really. You know, also we're gonna bring out a shrew today. Why not? Bring out one of my little shrews. Wow, 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 wow. Also, I haven't even looked. Who is actually in the lottery category today? Who's? Oh, there's only a few people. First, oh, the lotto stream. Actually, the official lotto stream is live. Northern Mirkwood. Interesting. I just don't think there's many people watching the category yet. I don't think there's many people actually watching. This is the rough thing about Twitch, right? Because oh my god, and he fell off my chair. let's lock the chair off. There you go. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's the thing with Twitch, right? So, for example, I was to play what's a trending game? Schedule 1, right? That drug dealing game. I've got it. I could stream it, but there's so many people streaming it that will surely. What am I doing here? But yeah, that surely like I'll just be sitting in the 4 to 6 category of people. Technique. Collect a book. Yeah, I'll be sitting in the 4 to 6 category. No one's going to tune in. Because there's so many more people who've got viewers. And there's so many people below me. Like, I'm literally like a what do you call it? A diamond in the rough. A needle in a haystack. So, when you've got a smaller category, obviously it's a little easier to stand out because there's less people, you know, streaming the game. So of course you're going to potentially have more people just go, oh, what's this guy's stream? Blah 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 blah. But that also is a double-edged sword because then, because this game doesn't have the most amount of viewers really on Twitch, let's be honest, you're never really going to get past those, like, if at the most 30, 40 viewers, which is still really good. Really good. You know, that's a still smallish streamer, but you're not a tiny streamer anymore. To have like 40 concurrent viewers at one time is a very, very impressive thing. Clearly, you're doing something that people want to watch. I don't know, I'm just yapping. Collect the rune. Where do we get the rune? What did he want? What was his quest? His quest was... Take the room, I have nothing more to say. So why is... What? Maybe he's a spy. Maybe he's a mole. Maybe he's a mole. Oh, hello, mate. You're a bit aggressive. Unnecessarily. I do think in a minute I'm going to have to replenish my drink because I am thirsty. Like, my mouth feels like the inside of a sandpaper mache box. I don't know what the frick I'm saying. Absolutely chatting doo-doo to myself. I do that a lot. Okay, so we need to go over here for... I don't know what one it is. Nope. 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 That one. Heritage restored. Collect the skull. Okay. That's not so bad. We can do that. That's not a problem. We can go collect the skull. We've done worse things in our time. Just down here. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Come on, Scully. Where are ya? Let's collect ya. Where are you, Skull? Oh, we've aggroed him. That teaches me for clicking outside the box. Should have done that, but it's okay. He's dead. Not a problem. We need to... Oh, okay. It must be on this. Must be here. Ah, there it is. That big, ginormous skull. You can't miss it. That's what we've got to get. Okay, not a problem. Don't mind me, lads. Just going to quickly borrow your skull, if that's alright. Just, don't mind me. I've got to actually go up there. Oh, well. That buggered it, didn't it? There's me being cocky. Just going to auto-attack him. Jump up there. Cheers, lads. Thanks for the skull. I've got to carry the skull. Where do I carry the skull to? Oh, I've got to carry it all the way back. Of course. It's not an item that can just go in the backpack. How ridiculous does that look? Hello there. I'm with my skull. At least he runs faster. At least he's got a speed boost. At least I did this last as well. I don't have to come all the way back, which would be a pain in the backside. Let's just chuck him on an auto run. Why not? Yeah, just follow the marker. Try and dodge the mobs. Not run into any unfavourable characters. Shame we're missing a node here. I'll have to come back for it. Oh, there's another one up further. And there's another one. Jesus, there's so many nodes. There's so many. There's another one here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to run back this way regardless. Do like collecting my nodes. Do like getting my crafty bits and pieces. Oh, this is gonna last 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Oh, we have plenty of time. We had so much time. Being hasty. Once again, you're hauling crafts around. You decide to do it as quickly as you can and get it over with. Sounds like the story of my life. That's literally me on a day-to-day basis trying to do chores. That's the word. Tidying, washing, this, that, and the other. Do it as quick as possible. Just get it out of the way. Get it done. Because let's be honest, who likes doing chores? Nobody. Hoovering, mopping, washing, cleaning, wiping down things. Yep, just get it done as quick as possible. Decided to do it hastily. Okay, we're nearly there. Oh, we'll go this way. Nearly there. So many nodes. An unbelievable amount of nodes. It's deceitful because you've got to walk all the way around in order to get to it. So you think you can just climb over the hill, but nope, you cannot. It's in between the valley. Doo-doo. No, you're not the one I want. Who's the one that wants it? Who wants the skull? Do you want it, mate? No. Do you want it? Nope, none of them want it. I'm going to the right place, right? I think I'm going to the right place. I have to put it down somewhere. Do you want it? No, you don't want it. Who wants it? Who wants this skull? I've brought it all this way. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Now it says I've returned it. Okay, cool. I didn't trip the invisible wall. Fair enough. Not a problem. You're welcome. Choose one. Heavy armor. Can't use it. Dodgy ring. Don't want it. Hammer. Can't use it. Medium armor. Can't use it. Ring. Can't have it. Take the hammer. Probably sells the best. Alright, let's bang these ones in. Yeah, here's your book, mate. You're welcome. Enjoy reading. Can't use any of these. Oh, that band's actually better. Will Fate. That only gives me agility. We'll take it. And we'll replace... What one is it? The yellow one. Yeah. Bang that on. Brilliant. We're running out of inventory space. We're going to have to sell some junk soon. So, that was them done. But we've now got to go peek around the corner again. See what's going on there. We've also got to kind of run back and get all those nodes, don't we? So many nodes. Can we really miss? Can we really miss out on them? I don't think we can. I think it'd be within our best interest to run that path again and pick them all up. Oh no! I guarantee you this guy's done it. Guarantee you that guy's beat us to it. Why does it say that I've not collected that node even though I just took it? Oh no, that's fine. We might as well run this way and collect the nodes if we can. I think it'd be rude not to. Guarantee they're all gone though. This way that was going. No, I think they've all gone. It's annoying. Even though I've just gone completely the wrong way. No, all them nodes have disappeared. Oh well. We'll just run back. There's no point. There'll be more. There'll be more nodes to discover along the way. There's no point running back and just aimlessly trying to find them when they could have been taken by somebody else at this point. That's why if you see them, you got to grab them. But obviously I couldn't because I was carrying a massive skull. Oh, there's a branch though. We can get the branch. Quickly get you. Welcome to the team. See what this quest is. See what this has for us. Well, I think we've got to go up the hill first. I think. Do. Some more branches. There's a lot of branches as well, which is good. Collect that up. Oh, there's another node over here. Rich gold. Brilliant. We need gold. We need gold probably more than anything for the jewel crafting we've got to do. Thank you for that, kind sir. Oh, there's another node up here. Does it mean the node that I did try and take, but it didn't take it? Or is this a different node? No, it's a different node. So many. Honestly, if you're doing any crafting, come here. If you're doing woodworking, or if you're doing any prospecting, just come to this place, because there are so many nodes. It's crazy. Truly in shock. Oh, who's this? 33. Rakish. Cool name. Turn you
I'll
in.
be of service.
Yep. You're welcome, matey. What else you got for us?
Stay a moment.
Scout the camp. Scout the pass. Will do, matey. I'll go back again. It's not like you could have told me that before. It's not like you could have said, by the way, while you're there, scout them out. No, no, no. You're just going to make me come to you and go, oh, bugger, I forgot. Can you go scout them out for me? Better yet, why don't he do it himself? Lazy guy. He can't be bothered. Pays me a bit of silver and he's like, yeah, you can do it. You go get attacked by all them trolls. Ooh, good gracious. Oh, branch. Quick, before they attack me. Quick, 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 quick. I got it. Yes. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, there's a node over here too. Ah, I'm going to have to kill them. Sorry to say it, but have that. You'll get distracted by that while I do the mining. Kill two birds with one stone. Beep, 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 beep. Oh god, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Another one. There we go. There's that one done. Okay, we're going the right way. Nice. Do 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 do. More branches to collect. It never stops. Grind never stops. Never stop stopping. Okay, a bit further north. Another node. Just call me the node hunter. Honestly. At this point. Because I'm collecting all the nodes. I'm greedy. I want everything. Give it to me now. I need it. Okay, I have done that one. That was weird. Just had to walk here. That's all I had to do. Another node, another node, another node to collect. Do 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 do. Another node, another node, another node to collect. Okay, need to go the other way now. Oh no, wait. Was that it? Was that the quest over? Scout the pass. Huh? The Hillman encampment is northeast. The pass is west. Northwest of an outcrop of spiny rocks. Okay, do I just have to go in here then? I don't actually know. Because the markers have now gone. Am I going in here? Is this where I've got to go? Or is this going to take me to a new area or something? I don't quite know. I don't know, that's really weird. I had like 2 markers and now the markers have disappeared. That's so weird. Oh, no, wait. No. The marker has gone. That's so bizarre. The marker just disappeared. This song's a bit heavy. Let's get that one. Someone's getting a bit repetitive. Just the same thing over and over and over and over and over again 100 times. Bit annoying. Well, even if I'm not doing the quest right, I mean, just getting these nodes is extremely helpful. How much I have? 80 logs? 158 iron? Bloody hell. We're rich! Maybe I just need to go up here? I don't quite understand. The Hillman encampment is the northeast. Northeast. Yeah, okay, gotcha. The pass is west of the encampment. Oh, is it this? Ah, I think the marker's moved. It's tricked us. The marker has moved. I think it's this one. Look, west. It's got to be that one, right? To Angmar. It's got to be, right? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, chat. Because I ain't got a clue. I'm just aimlessly roaming around collecting nodes, basically, at this point. I'm just playing Node Simulator. Node Collection Simulator. It's a new game coming out 2026. It's going to be big. It's going to be huge. It's going to be really big. It's going to be massive, some would say. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I don't really know. I've probably read the quest wrong. At least I'm getting another node, though. Some more points for the node simulator. Thank you. Oh, look. Another node for the node simulator. Got that one. Cheers, thanks. I apologise to anyone who is watching. If there is anyone watching, this is probably going to be the most boring content on the planet. But that's all I've got for now. Just talking absolute nonsense about Node Simulator. Some more branches? Blimey. I'm going to be rich after this. I'm going to have to dedicate at least a whole hour to crafting because I've got so much stuff. I've got so much stuff to smelt. I've got so much stuff to chop. So much stuff to sell. Damn, look, even more. More gold. That's going to attack me, you watch. No, it didn't. Friendly, 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 friendly. What about this guy? We able to collect you, matey? Yep. Bit of auto run in there. Give my fingertips a little rest. What a godsend auto run is in the Node Simulator. Down. Do that. This song sounds like poop. Next. Bit better. Bit more hype. Bit more bounce to it. Oh, wait, who's he? Oh, that's a person. I thought it was a mob. It was an NPC. So yes, if there is anyone watching, I do apologise. This is pretty dog water content, but just chill vibes on a Saturday. Saturday mid-afternoon, nearly 2 PM. Been streaming for nearly 2 hours. It is what it is at this point. Ooh, Childish Gambino remix. Beautiful. Or is this just going to take me to a new place? Oh no, Western Dam. That's a cold worm. Nice. Okay, so that's where I needed to go. Brilliant. Superb. Back we go. Let's see what other nodes we can get in the Node Simulator. I have to admit, this area is kind of I don't know, not as good as the Lone Lands. This area is a bit dull in comparison. It's just a bit like just run like this distance and run back again, collect a node. I think that's probably the best thing about it is the nodes. So at least I'm getting some stuff for crafting, but apart from that, it's a bit bland. It's a bit, I don't know. Not really feeling it. It's not really, I don't know. Quests are a bit meh. A lot of fetch quests. Oh, stretch it out, baby. Do 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 do. Cool in my house and a party every weekend, so on the radio. There's a favorite song. Every house around the corner, how I be on. So there's a vision. There's a and another vision. And why you with us? And the drip is gone. Great song. Alright, let's turn this one in. Hopefully it doesn't make me venture far again. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. I need to go up, I think. No, I am in the right place. I just need to go up here. Oh, look, there's another node. I can't believe it, honestly. Some areas you go to, there's just barely any nodes. But this place is so rich in iron and branches. It's crazy. Absolutely blowing my brains how insane this level of content is. Like, damn. This is insane. You're telling me there's a lot of nodes and I get to click on them? Oh. Oh. What a way to spend your Saturday. Node Simulator 2026 coming to a potato near you. I honestly don't know what I'm saying. I'm just rambling. Somebody save me, please. Save me from myself. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Right, matey. I went and looked. There's not really much going on. There's just a big worm. It's not that exciting. Sorry about that. But there's just a worm. Oh, you're going to give me 3 more quests, are you?
Would you do something for me?
Well, I suppose I better do them, hadn't I?
Might I take
Actually,
a
I've just thought of something. In my inventory, I did have a buff. Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. I'm talking out my bumhole again. I used it. What's that? That's terrible. Where are we going now? Oh, we've got to go back up there. Of course we do. Wait, hold on a minute. There's a marker here. What does he want? What one is that? Wait, hold on, what? Defeat cold worms. Great. Go back to where you've just come from and kill them worms. Thanks, mate. Shattering the Alliance. What's that? Find Ilur and speak with him. Was he just down there then? Guess the way it makes it seem. We're going to do a bit of drifting. We're going to do a bit of sliding. Bit of horse drifting. Yeah, he is. He's literally just down the hill. He's literally just down the hill. Hello, mate.
How can I be of service?
Fancy seeing you here. A symbol of hope.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Captain to the Black Tide.
Could I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you?
Collect the goblin slave collars. Bloody hell. Oh, look at that. 1,000,001 more things to do. I thought I was wrapping up this place. God, there's so much stuff to do. Oh, lordy, lordy. It's not even the main quest. That's the frustrating thing. That's the insane thing about all of this. It's not even the main quest line. Oh, there's just so much to do. So much to do. Right. Let's crack on. Don't know what I've got to do here, but we'll do it. I've got to call these again, have I? No. He's just going to throw his javelin at me. Because he's angry. What about the bats? We got to kill them? Nope. We kill the beasts again? Nope. Oh, we've got to harvest some plants. Thrilling. Some more node collecting, basically. It really adds to the node simulator. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. This area is just not as good as Lone Lands. Lone Lands, the quests were kind of cool. And the area was a bit cool. This is symbol of hope. Like, go collect these flowers. Go collect these berries. It's like, oh, I strongly dislike fetch quests. Go fetch this item. Like, oh, okay, sure, I'll go click this thing. I'll stand here and I'll click it for you. You should have gone yourself, you lazy bugger. Oh, look. More nodes. More things to click. We do like to click in this game. Click, click, click. Click. Oh, look, something else to click over here. This is actually kind of insane, the amount of stuff I'm clicking right now. In one go. Okay, everybody else. Dun, 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 dun. Is any money after like, there's actually a whole heap of quests over this way. There's like a whole heap of quests just in this area alone. Wait, hold on, I can't even get there. There's a mountain in the way. What do you mean? How am I supposed to get there? There's a mountain in the way. And the game has gone ridiculously dark. Can't see a goddamn thing. Roaming walk, I've got to kill these. These are new. Not seen them before. Quick bit mining. Oh, can't miss a node. He's a spear tosser. I honestly thought that said spit tosser then. I was like, how dare he spit on me? New deed, Goblin Slayer. Some battle gauntlets. Look at those. What do we punch with them? Inventory's looking pretty trash. Alright, let's sort the inventory real quick. More thrilling content, I know, guys. You can hardly contain yourselves, I know. Calm down, calm down. I know it's really thrilling, but we've got to sort our inventory out. Open the vaults, open the shop, and let's get rid of some of this junk. Flax, can't use that. Weaponsmith, resin, jewel coat, we need that. Brimstone, we are kind of keeping the brimstone. Don't know why I am. Just feel like I'm going to need, well, not need it, but sell it at some point for some monies. Heavy armor, whetstone. Don't know, I've got another one of those again. So I've already got one of those. Yeah, I've already got one, a Mathom. I've already got one. Sell it. A well-kept Mathom. Okay, I mean, it's different to the other one. I don't know what it does, but we'll keep it. Hammer. Battle glaives. Filth. Broken spheres. Ears. Furs. Tailor cases. Skins. Oh no, I want the U-logs. Buy them back. Buy them U-logs back. Got stuff to do with those. That thing. Padded shoes. Shield. More shoes. Bow. Javelin. Jacket. Fraud goo. Script. Ear. Carvings. Leggings. Oh, they're heavy. Rock salt's important. Can't wear you yet. Although I've locked you. And the club. Shield. God, there's so much more stuff to sell. Locket. Spear. Hood's been locked. Sturdy hides. No, actually we want the hides. So we can do forestry with the hides. Helm. Ball. No. No. Get rid of it. 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 What actually was that? That's armor. Doof, 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 doof. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Scholar case. Or U-logs. Hides. Beautiful. Let's reorganize that. And then what can we chuck in here? So we want... That's locked. What's this? That's a quest item. That. Put that in there. I don't know what it does, but we'll keep it. Open these. Recipes. Bang them in there. See you later. Merry Christmas. Brimstone. No, we weren't collecting the brimstone. Get the brimstone out of here. Get out of here. Rubies. Shards. Safs. Rock salt. Logs. More logs. Hides. Barrow iron. Silver. Gold. A lot of gold. A lot of iron. Look at that iron. 205 iron. Chunks of rich iron ore. Look at that. Look at that. What's this thing? That was given to me. I don't know what that is. We're nearly full on the chest as well, which is a bit annoying. What can we do? Right, let's see what's occurring over here. Some spear tossers. Bit of a toss spot. Alright, give me that collar. Didn't mean to press this button, but thought maybe it'd kill him in one go. Don't. Give me them collars, you goblin slaves. I want all your collars. Your heels has joined the GirthCore. Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Your heels. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining me. Apologies for me just singing to myself then. Like a lunatic, but thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. How are you? Are you well? Happy Saturday and all that jazz. I'm just killing some slaves because, you know, that's a cool emoji. Look at that. That's cute. Pride Pog. That's cool. I like that. That's very cool. Are you well? I hope you are. Hope you're having a good day so far. Nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Been doing some heavy questing. Killing a lot of mobs. Killing a lot of things. A lot of singing to myself as well. Or not necessarily singing, because these songs don't have many words, oftenly. But look at these guys. They look like they're partying now. That was weird. Are they dancing? What are they doing? Are they having a good time? They shouldn't be. How dare they have a good time? Oh, I'm sorry to say, but sorry guys, I'm breaking up the party. You're all gonna die. Do I feel bad? No. Why would I? It did really look like they was having a party then. Oh, because he's playing the bongos. Look at him. Or the drums. Not really the bongos, is it? Might as well just clear out the camp. I don't know actually what we've got to do, but we might as well just kill everyone. It'd seem rude not to. Over here, apparently, there's something. But yes, your heals. I hope you're well. Hope you're good. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Helps us all towards the affiliate goal. We are 17, 18, something like that. So yeah, we're nearly there. We're getting there. We're making it work. There's rings here. I think I've just got to kill the orcs, I think. Oh yeah, there's badges to collect as well now. Do we have to kill the wargs? No, that's a deed. I mean, might as well do it, but there's no real rush to do it, I suppose. There's a lot of these rings here. This game's so dark as well. I can barely see anything. I'm like struggling. I'm like ducking and diving, trying to see what's going on the screen. Do 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 do. Down 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 down. Yeah, I really got to look on the map to see. Oh no, alcohol. The big one's gone, but I've still got these quest markers. What are they? Going to market. Nope. Nope. So that one's breaking the front lines. Breaking the front lines. Defeat Netcam. Is that one there? So there should be a dude here called Netcam. We've got to kill him. Ah, okay. Where is Netcam? Yeah, he should be here. Oh, Natcam. Is that Natcam? Calm? Cam. I don't know. Some dude. Some ugly dude that needs to die. He doesn't seem to be here. Come out wherever you are. I will find you and I will kill you. Spear tosser, you're going down. Alright, as I'm done. Not that we need to kill the wall, but it's free XP at the end of the day. Berserker, Berserker. The skirmisher, they're back. They're having their party again. They're doing their dancing. But it says he's here, literally on top of me right now. He should be here. That is very strange. Maybe he patrols the purple area? Do you think? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm going to collect this little branch, though. Because why not? It'd be rude not to collect the branch. No, I can't see him. I've got these purple. What are the purple ones? Shattering the Alliance. What is that? Collect badges. So I've just got to kill. I've just got to kill them basically and get the badges. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm going to break up the party again. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to break up the party again because I know you're having such a fun time. But I need your badges. Why do they have badges? Are they badge collectors? Do they swap and trade? Is that the secret that we don't know about the orcs? That they're really big into badges and they like swapping and collecting with other clans? Oh man, you got the shiny one. I want that. Let's swap. Let's trade. That'd be a funny storyline. Press the wrong button there. That's the spell I wanted. But they're dead anyway. Well, I've killed them twice now, and that dude is definitely not there, so... Let's move on, I suppose. Maybe come back to it. Maybe we'll find him in another spot. There's got to be something worth looking at here. Yeah, something in this spot here. Maybe it's up the hill. Once we burn our way through here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Collect these nice little branches. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's got to be up on this hill, right? Maybe. Whatever it is that I need to collect. So no, not really. Do my big AoE spells, why not? I don't really get to use them very often. Captain Thorgal, he must be a dude that I need. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Look at that. Oh, they're all dead. Good night, God bless. No, I've still got a ring on here. Got to do something, have I got to interact with something? I don't know. So what's that ring then? That is Shattering the Alliance, which is... Oh, badges, okay. Sure. No problem. Don't blame it on me. Do 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 do. So that's this camp really well and truly cleared out. There's not really much else going on here. Kind of empty, really. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's three. I really don't know. I really don't know. Well, that was that one done. Maybe go onto this one. I don't know. We'll see. Give it a whirl. Give it a go down there. Do 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 do. So there's one here as well. Interact with. Ah, this guy. Oh no, wait. That's not a guy. That's an enemy. And he's also a bit tastier. He's got some big health to him. Orcs of the Blood. Another load of group of things to kill. Sure. So these have now got more health. These are now what I would say are true elites. Oh look, cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Thank you once again for that message. You're late today, funnily enough, Intolerable Skint CQ5BZ0T. You normally come into my stream within about half an hour of it being live. So you're late today because we've now been live for 2 hours. So thank you for the same message you send every stream. Trying to bait me into buying viewers, which obviously makes no sense. Why would anyone do it? What's the point? But thank you so much for being consistent. I really appreciate it. So consistent. If every time though that you come in you can give me a follow, that'd be great. That'd be handy. Ah, bloody bots. Bots trying to sell you a botting package. That's botception. Crazy. Bots selling you bots. Bloody hell. What's 2025 become? I wonder how they find me. Do they just like scour all low viewer average streamers? Like search all and they just go through everyone. Which is funny. I wonder how they do it. I wonder what kind of scripting is involved in such a program. 2 done. Oh, I think he's my big dude that I need to kill. He's the big head honcho. Oh, he's just a rock heaver. He looked like the big dude. Oh, look, another quest available. I'm too busy to do that right now. Okay, fair enough. Come on, dude, just die already. Bam, 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 bam. See if we can kill all these at once. Well, that was simple. That's a battle master. See about this dude over here. Oh, in true nature, of course, he's going to throw his rocks at me. But I think he failed. Master of the... Okay, sure. Master of the Black Siege. Don't. I'm just gonna kill everything at the end of the day. I'm just gonna kill everything. Everything here needs to die. Another one bites the dust. I've got to kill actually 16 of those. That's a crazy amount. It's an insane amount. 16. It's a lot. Another quest to pick up. Bone Speaker. This place is really like giving me the quests. Another deed done. Another quest picked up. Oh wow. Who's he? Bone Smasher. Rock Heaver. It's hard to keep up. So many different mobs here. I'm gonna have to put down that in there to occupy them. Because otherwise they're going to be a problem. Oh, they heal as well. Lovely. I'll just give you a quick stun. Leave me alone. Let's kill you first. Because you're a problem. Yeah, you're dead. Alright, now that you've been stunned, you're okay. Have a bit of lightning in your face. Give me a bit of a heal. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. And that's you done. Another one dead. Another one bites the dust. That's another one dead. Right, they're combatants. We don't need those right now. We might do. I don't know. I can't remember. Basically, just kill everything in sight in this place. Kill everything. And if you killed it once, kill it again. Because you probably need to kill it 16 times. Bloody hell, this area goes so deep. It's such a big camp. Give the old totem for him to focus on. So obviously he's going to try and heal this dude. Nope, wrong spell. Alright, get rid of you. They seem to do some voodoo magic. Alright, that's another one dead. Another one bad to dust. Want to know where like the head honcho of this place is, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to kill him, right? Hello? Okay, I got it. Rock Heaver. Kill you. You're dead. Defeated trolls in Dol de Den. Can we kill all 3 of these? Pretty sure I'll be able to. Yeah, there's that one dead. And he comes for me, but that's not a problem. He's dead as well. Combatants are nearly dead. That's good. That's that one out of the way. At the very least. Okay, so that's that one done. Still a lot of these rings though, and I'm not doing them. I'm walking past. I don't really know what I've got to do. I'm a little unsure. New deed, stronghold exploration, Iron Fist. He seems like someone I've got to kill. Maybe. I don't know. It's really weird. Oh, here comes another one. On the behind. Okay, you're dead. Which is good. Let's kill you as well. And then we've really got to kind of like hone in and see what it is we need to do here. Because I'm a little confused. Oh wait, he's going to come for me. Shit. Oh, he hasn't got that much health. He'll be easy to kill. There's another one done. The Bone Smasher. I feel like we're getting... Oh, there's a corpse there. I feel like we're getting close to, you know, the tippy top of the trolls. Not the trolls of this camp. Okay, you're dead. Quest actions available. Defeat... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Siege Master. Bro, I can't keep up with this area. This area is insane for the quests. Bro, this is crazy. I've never known so many quests in such a small area. I feel like I'm going to be here like 3 hours. Yeah, it's really weird. So many quests in one little area. See what's going on with the corpse. Defeat Panonka, the Siege Master, Zadik, collect the armor, defeat Bone Speakers, defeat Trolls, defeat Rugazog, defeat the Manslayers, defeat Battle Masters. Bro, it don't end. There is so many. It's basically like kill everything in mass amounts. Manslayer. Oh, wrong button. 18 health. Oh, at least he died. Wow. Truly, I've never seen so many in such a small space. Is he the head dude? No, he's not. He's just another Iron Fist. There's got to be like a main dude here that I've obviously got to kill, right? I thought it would have been here, because this is like the top part of the camp. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing the plot. Oh no, there's another layer. Yeah, there's even more layers. Jesus Christ alive. Oh, we aggroed the manslayer as well. Shit. Have that. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, the manslayer there is going to kill me, I think. Hammer him down. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This is not good because my spells do damage to others. Okay, I don't really want to aggro the two behind. Stop throwing things at me, dude. Don't want to use my other spells because they aggro others and I'm in a bit of a sticky spot. Okay, that's fine. Whew, good lord. Good lord. That was sticky. That was a sticky spot. No. Yes, I'm dead. I honestly didn't take there to be this many mobs in this area, to be honest. Okay, at least we've done that one. Finish. That's one done at least. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Quick stun there. Okay, there's that. Give myself a quick heal. Sort myself out. Okay, so we're at the top now. There's nothing here. Just an Iron Fist and Manslayer. That's it. That's all there is. How disappointing. I thought there'd be like the big, you know, the big boss. The big boss. But there's not. Oh wait, maybe he's up here? No. Oh no, there he is. Siege Master. He's the big boss. Panoka. Here he is. We finally reached the big boss. What's his path? Does he come in here? That'd be nice if he did. No, he doesn't. Well, we've got to aggro you, so we're just going to throw you a little bit of lightning. Drag you in here. So we don't aggro the others. Okay. Clear you first. Because you're not too tough. Then obviously we've got to kill these two before Big Boy comes along, so... Okay, you're good to go. Let's cook you alive. That's that one done. Then get a few dots on you. And kill you. So you're now out of my hair. But when the big boy comes along, which here he comes. Anyone coming with him? Nope. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. We've got space, we're free. Alright, let's kill him. Okay. And that's that one done, right? He was the big dude. Completed Siege Master. some items here to select. That gives me agility. Club. Agility and block. That's pretty terrible. Agility. That gives me vitality and fate. Actually, it's probably agility is probably better. Oh great, they're all now spawned back. Brilliant! We love that. The way that all of these have now spawned back. Super. So that's going to be fun trying to work my way back through these. It wasn't like it was difficult enough the first time. Right, chuck that in the middle of all of those. Get rid of this one first, because this one does heals. Okay, so at least they died. That was good. Definitely glad I put experience in the old what do you call it? Totem. That totem is so handy. It's almost like a... Oh, no, he's patrolling. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, in between these two. Yeah, the totem's almost like another... I don't know, an ally. Like another character. It does so much damage. Really good. Okay, you're dead. No, nothing there. Just this guy. These are pretty easy to kill for the size of them, to be honest. This is even still a struggle, right? These are only level 30s. I'm 34. Ready to advance. Masters of the Black. Okay, Black Siege. Got you. You're good. But then it says there's a ring towards this way. Over this wall? Over the wall that you can't go over, of course. Of course the game would put an invisible wall there, because that just makes sense that you wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, that's fine. We can just hug close to the wall. Not a problem. We might as well kill him, otherwise he's just going to cause us problems. He's going to cause us issues otherwise. So there's that one done. Ah, so many to kill to get out of here. It's like a nest. Kill these two. Kill you as well. Takes some major concentration here. We've gone from basically like doing nothing and killing no one to basic node simulator to now doing this. I still don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I kind of winged it guessing this was the right way. But look, I've still got the purple. What's the purple? Orc of the Blood. So Manslayers and Battle Masters. Manslayers. It's these, isn't it? So I might as well kill these then. Because I've got to kill Manslayers. There's another Manslayer done. 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got to do 3 more of those. There's 2 in here. Need to wait on the cooldown. That's alright, that's alright. Oh great, it pulled all 3 of them. Lovely jubbly. That's not a problem. Combatant. Bone speaker. Just wait here. Wait for the cooldown on this bad boy. Okay, good to go. Oh, that combatant's gonna aggro, I know it. Oh no, maybe we might be okay. Do, 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 do. Manslayer and Dude Man. Do the Bone Speaker again, because he is the one that heals. It's been a cool area to kind of do with a few people, I think. There's a lot of mobs. A hell of a lot of mobs. Oh, it's just an Iron Fist. Oh, hello. You come out of nowhere. No, okay, good. Still, there's a dude here. Who is that? I don't think I'm even tracking it. I think I've just simply got too many things and I can't track them all. That's the problem. I've got far too many things. I feel like, oh, okay, so it's Masters of the Black Tide. What's that one then? Captain Shumbatar and Captain Dombiri. And it says he's over this way. Over this way. It says. He's in like this region. Bro, they respawn also so bloody quick here. Gives me barely a chance to think. I think I need to get out of here. I actually need to get out of this little area. I've been here too long. Maybe it's like I'm not one further along or something. I don't know. I'm losing me marbles. Oh shit, this guy's gonna aggro. Balls. Balls. Oh, it seems like your heels left the stream. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe this way. What's that? I'm poisoned lethargically. Bang on the heels. Oh, okay. What did that just do? There's 3 corruptions for the target. Okay, weird. Yeah, it's got to be this way. I don't know, bro. I ain't got a Scooby-Doo-Dooby. I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. What to do, where to go. Apparently, he should be up there. I imagine that's where he is. He's up there. On that mountain. I've just been there. Hold up. Let's go up here. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we? We're here. Ah, okay, so he's there. Zakul, is that who I need? There's Tamat. Zakul. So I need to go in there where I found him, the Siege Master, and work my way round the outside. Oh, bugger. So we do have to go back in there, and we can't bloody work our way around the wall. How annoying is that? That is very frustrating. So we've got to work our way back through that bloody place again. With all them mobs. There's so many of them. Let's try and just run around the edge. Try and run around the edge. Why not? Try and avoid some. Because I'm sick of killing these things now. So I've been here like an hour. For some reason my view has become really misty. I don't know if that's just my eyes or if it's the game, but it's almost like there's like a fog. It's really weird. Like there's like a glow to everything. Like I said, I don't know if this is just me or if it is the game. Oh, itchy elbow. Right, so this is where we found that. I think we've got to go up. From what the map was saying, I think we've got to go up even another level to find these guys. Yeah, it is. It's like up another level and then round. So yeah. We need to climb up this elevation. My oh my, what an area. What an area. Who knew all this was here? So we work our way up here, and then there's 3 of them. So we chuck the totem on there to distract them. Go on the manslayer. Burn him down. Bone speak up. We can just kill. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give a quick little zap to for just breathing room. Devastated him. He's now awfully confused. He's dead. Right. So then now we've got to kill our way through these guys as well. There's a lot going on here. There's a hell of a lot going on. So, kill this guy. Hopefully we've made the right decision. I think we have. It looks like a camp. By coming up here, I think we have made the right decision. It's weird, there's mist over the screen. It wasn't there a minute ago. Maybe it's an effect. What's this? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm dazed and confused. Do 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 do. Right, that's that dead. Who have we got here then? Couple of them. Couple of them. Some iron, more iron fists. Lots of iron fists. Okay, put that there to distract them. Hammer them down. Nice and simple. We'll wait here for the respawn on the totem. Wait for a quick respawn. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll chuck this down here. Kill these guys. Burn them down. It says that done. Look how many more are in here. There's so many of them. They're in groups of 4s. Jeebus creepers. They're the biggest enemies, but they fall so easily. Right, who's in here? Iron Fist, Iron Fist. Manslayer's coming for me. Backpedal. I think I'm in the right area. I don't even know who I'm looking for. That's the thing. There's a crate there. It's a level 90 treasure chest. Ah, there he is. He's over there. Okay. So we'll kill this one. This group of people. Orcs. Enemies. Things. No one's scathing mockery. Oh, wait, what? Hold up, hold up. Wait. How many is that just aggroed? Nah, I'm dead. If I don't get out of here, I'm dead. Right, let's bubble. Why did they aggro? No, they're still coming. Why the hell did they aggro? Like the worst place. Oh my god, they just don't let go. I'll have to go down the edge. Ah! Broken legs, but that's okay. Quick heal. Hopefully they've de-aggroed. Oh no, they're still there. Oh my god, I'm dead here. I'm dead. I am dead. There's nowhere for me to go. First death. R.I.P. Yeah, that's it. I'm dead. That's crazy. Bro, I'm going to just aggro everything. Oh no, wait. We may have done it. That was close. Jesus Christ. That was so close. And also he nearly came up against us. Jesus Louigus. Man, this is a difficult area. This is tough. I don't understand why those ones that were nowhere near me aggroed though. That's the weirdest part. Right, I've got to like fight my way through all this again. Can I get past those? I can. I can't get past these though. That was really, really strange. I've all of a sudden just thought to myself, is this an area where you're not meant to solo it? Is this meant to be like a group area? I need to check the quests. No, it says they're all just solo. Oh no, that one's a group quest. But majority so. I mean, there's a couple in here that are group quests, but they're predominantly solo quests. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm under-leveled here either. They're just really high level and they've got lots and lots and lots of health. So that's the biggest issue I'm facing. If I can kill them, it's not a problem. It's just when there's more than like 3 or 4 of them, it's really hard to juggle them. Good job I did clear everybody on the outside first. Damn, I honestly thought I had it there. Maybe I need to do the ones in the middle first. Maybe they're the biggest problem. So maybe if I do the ones in the middle first. I mean, I can't believe... Hello, Kevin! Sorry, I was just talking to myself there. How's it going? You alright? I am in North Downs, trying to clear this camp of lots and lots of mobs. Too many mobs for me to handle. I very nearly almost died for the first time. Very, very close. But I had a very lucky escape, so I was fortunate to have not died. But it was very, very close. I hope you're well. Nice to see you again. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. Gonna wait for my totem to repair. Doing well. Hope you're doing the same. Absolutely. Yeah. All good, all good. No complaints here apart from I've been struggling to clear this area for I think about 45 minutes. Oh look, another respawn. Why do they respawn so much? Oh no. Oh, that guy comes all the way up here. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him just in case. In case I need a quick escape. I might as well kill him. But yes, this area is very tricky. Very tricky indeed. So I can't kill them without killing these, I don't think. And there's 4 of them. So maybe if we just try and kill... I don't think it's going to work. Can I just draw him out? Can I draw him out maybe? Can we just bring him outside? I think we can. Okay, that's good. Try and get rid of him quick, because obviously we're on a bit of a cooldown timer here. Okay, so you're good. Quickly try and tag you on the outside as well. Try and draw you out. Try and reduce these numbers down. Maybe a worthwhile tactic here. Kill this one. Okay, that's you dead. And then there's another one patrolling. Ah, I've just done all of them. Bollocks. Bollocks! Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't panic, don't panic. We're okay, we're okay. We've got some spells that we can use. Get rid of that bone speaker, dude. Use the bubble. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Use that one. Use the big spell. Use the big AoE. Hopefully that kills them. Okay, we're good, we're chilling. Whoo! And breathe. Do a bit of healing. Whoo! Okay, right, you 3. Your turn to die. Oh, this area is tough. There's so many mobs in one little area. Honestly, never known it. Such a tightly compacted area. And I'm on a cooldown timer for the pat, but we need to get rid of this guy. Okay, quickly. Totem, quick. Quickly. And go. Go. More dots, all the dots, everything you've got. Give it to him. Okay. Okay, cool. So he's ready. We'll give him a quick stun. Give him a second to heal. Go on the old Frosty Vein. Heal again. He's going to do some bits and pieces. That's alright. Not a problem. He's limited a lot of our spells here, but that's okay. We've got Smouldering Wrath. Might just be able to burn him down. Let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Okay. Put that down there. That gives me a chance just to completely get out of the way. Oh, and breathe. I've been trying to do that for at least this section by itself for 20 minutes. So... I'm so glad we got to do it. That was crazy. We got it. We did it. Thank Christ for that. Right, let me just walk over here and breathe for a moment. Catch my breath. Whew. Right. That was stressful. That was stressful. Damn. That was super stressful. Okay, so what do we have to do next? What's next on the list of things? So we have a couple of white bubbled areas. Let's see what they are. Iron collar. Nope, that's something else. Forced into service. Whew. So Marshal of the Black Tie, there's only one left, and there's him over there. So this is Orcs of the Blood. Orcs of the Blood is Battle Masters. So I've got to try and find Battle Masters. But mainly we've just got to get out of this area and go back to the main drag. Wow. Okay. We're doing it. we're making progress. Oh, there's mail. Kevuroon? Gold? Is that you, Kevin? Is Kevuroon, is that you? Have you sent me some gold? If you have, thank you. Hello, Nasser Hamdi. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Kevin. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. It all helps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Nasser Hamdi. I really appreciate that. 10 gold. Thank you so much. I'm now a troll hooer. Don't know what that means. Troll hooer. Do I hoo the trolls? So we've got to make our way down here, which means fighting through a lot of mobs. So bear with me while I'll make my way through here and work our way through this awful area. I cannot believe you've not died. You know what? Me either. I still haven't died. I was honestly, if you've got a chance to on the VOD, go back maybe 10-ish minutes. I was in here and I was fighting the pat that was on the other side. Then the ones in the middle aggroed and I had about 8 of them on me. Luckily this area was still clear. I then ran down here and I was like, I've got nowhere to go here because these two were here. So I just slid down the side. I was constantly healing myself, but then of course down the side, what is there? There's another dude. I killed him and I was like, well, I can't go out here because there's 2 here. And luckily, the mob that was here, they just de-aggroed, and I had maybe, I don't know, 30 health. So I died so many times in the 30s. Fingers crossed, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right for the minute. Fingers crossed that continues. I don't wanna, you know, I'm touching wood. I don't want to speak too loudly. But hopefully we can maybe make it to the 40s and have not died. I honestly thought just a minute ago I was very close to dying. So close, but we didn't. Yeah, it was here and I just walked over here and they were still sniping me from up here because they were ranged. And I kind of walked here and I was like, please don't aggro. And yeah, they de-aggroed and they ran away, which was really good. And I had like 30 health. So it was a close call. But yes, NASA Handy, welcome back as well. I hope you're well. Thanks for rejoining us. Back on this very crazy area that we're in. Oh, it is stressful. Not gonna lie. Because obviously I don't want to die. If I didn't really care about dying too much, I don't think it'd be too stressful. But the fact I'm like, nah, I've got to keep it going. A no death run. Can I make max level without dying? It's never going to happen. But can I at least make 40? That's why I suppose those situations become a bit more stressful than they need to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely work my way out of here because I don't think there's anything here that I need. Also helps I'm a little higher level than the ones here, so they don't actually aggro so easy as you walk by them. These two, I don't think I'll be so lucky. Have to clear these two out. That's fine. Why is he aggroed? No, he's not aggroed. I thought he was. Can I just run past him? Is he going to care? No, he doesn't care. Okay, so we need to make our way further out. Oh no, he did care. Oh well. These ones are easy to kill, I find. They just crumble for some reason. They're just literally just dead. So we've got to go back down the hill, it looks like. Never known so many mobs in one little tight area. So apparently there's one... Oh wait, I've got to do something here. What's that? Trebuchet. Starts quest. Great, another quest. Another quest to start. This area gives you so many quests as well. Like this small little area within this bigger area. I must have about 8 quests just from this tiny little place. In the grand scheme of the wider area. Oh, wrong spell. Thank you. Alright, get rid of this bone speaker because I don't like the way he's looking at me. Feel like he's gonna ruin something for me, so best be careful. Alright, that's you dead. Off you go. Get rid of you as well. War Master's Lash. An interesting item to have picked up. Quick bit of Smouldering Death. Oh wait, there's another troll here. I think if I was on a different class, the survivability would be so much harder. But the fact I can heal, and I also output a vast amount of damage, I think is what's keeping me alive. Honestly, I think that's the only thing. Is that as I run away, I can have a bubble, which also gives me a little bit of shield, and I can just keep healing. Just keep healing. Like the mana doesn't run out. I just keep healing. I genuinely think that's the only reason why I'm still alive. Sorry, what does this quest then do? Siegecraft. Collects blister locks, catapult pinions, and trebuchet swing arms. Sure, why not? As long as it doesn't make me go back up that hill, I don't mind. So I've got to find... What are they? Battle Masters. I've killed one of them. Skirmisher. Combatant. Bone Dude. So no, it's none of those that we're after. Oh, Combatant. No, not Combatant. Forgot what I was looking for. Battle Master. It's too many words. Far too many words. I often get lost in what one's what. I think that's just a me issue though. Okay, so you're dead. I'm looking for Battle Masters. Where are you peeking? Battle Masters. Aha, here's a Battle Master. So that's what they look like. They've got two-handed axe. Okay, fine. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. We'll kill them. Easy peasy. We want to put the totem down in the middle. And we'll focus on the Battle Master. If I can actually select the right one. Oh, press 6. I didn't mean to press 6. I'm all fingers and thumbs, honestly. Oh, these two are very angry. Sorry, guys. Sorry to tell you, but you are going to die. And also for a spellcaster, I'm surprisingly tanky. Like, normally as a spellcaster, you're extremely squishy, but... Like, they were there just in my face, beating me up. I can come help you if you want. I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind. I'll accept help if help is there, but don't feel obliged or necessarily the need to if you're busy. It's completely up to you. Am I enjoying struggling so much? I don't know. I have been here a while. It's up to you. Honestly, if you just appear and start helping, then fantastic. Thank you so much. But if you're busy and you've got stuff to do, then don't feel that you need to come help an idiot like me out. I'll work my way through it. I'll get there in the end. It may take me a while, but I'll get there. Thank you for the offer. That's very nice. Like I said, if you're free, then absolutely. But if you're busy, don't feel like you got to travel all this way and come help me out. I have 30 mins free. I will come to you. I have a new tune to get target 31's tune now. Okay, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Alrighty then. I'll keep on working my way through this area, trying to figure out who it is that I've got to kill. But yeah, no worries. Sounds good to me. It'll be definitely a little bit easier, that's for sure. Because this area, some of these mobs, they hit. They hit like a truck. They really hit. So many elites. So many elites. So, can we climb up here and get this node? No, we can't even climb up there. Oh, maybe. That's too far away. So I'll keep heading in this way to try and find them. Another combatant. Just kill him so he doesn't aggro. We might have been able to sneak past him, but doesn't matter. It's all free XP at the end of the day. Collect these little logs. I'll have some of them. Thank you very much. How much baggage space we got? We're nearly full. Like always. Always nearly full. So yeah, they're going to be around here somewhere. These battle masters. Let's get this node real quick. Right, so battle masters is what we want. Oh, okay, we've got the trebuchet stuff as well. There's a ballista there. Okay, collect that. And there's another trebuchet up here to collect. Very good, very good. Okay, so I think all the locks are here. Maybe not all of them. Quite a few of them, maybe. Collect that one. These aren't too bad. These are quite easy to kill. I think their fire resistance is quite low. Whereas those other ones, they must have fire resist armor or something. Because they do not fall easy. That's for sure. Okay, that's another one dead. Still not finding these battle masters though. I have horn, question mark. I'm not sure what that means. You have horn? No, I don't have a horn. Do you mean one of those summoning horns? If so, then unfortunately not. I don't have one. I don't know where one is in this area, I'm afraid. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news there. Can you get a portable summoning horn? If so, in bags. I'll have a look. If you can see it before me. Maybe if I search for horn? No, I do not have a horn. I didn't even know you could get a summoning horn. Okay, cool. We'll send you an invite now. Perfect, no problem. I am here. All here for it. Do. Okay. So, still more towards this way we've got to go. More this way. Combatant, berserker. There's another ballista. Not ballista. Trebuchet. Baggins. That's a cool name. Hello, Baggins. Combatant. I feel like at 150 you're just going to absolutely obliterate everything in this area. You're just going to pow, pow, pow. They're all dead. Which, hey, I'm not going to cry about. All hands on deck. Oh, there's a battle master. Cool, there's one. Brilliant. They are far and few between, these battle masters. They're very difficult to find. They seem to be dotted everywhere, but everywhere that I'm not. It seems like. Considering I've been hunting for them for a good little while now. Right, that's another one done. We need 3 more. 3 more. Maybe this way? There's combatants and berserkers. I'm not seeing a battle master though. Maybe over in this camp I'll find one, because I mean there is some like ring icons, which means there's things to collect or to kill. More often than not, it's kill than collect. But we'll see. We'll see if we can find some. Put the totem down before they really start getting angry. Okay, that's all good, all good, all good. We've also got a cheeky little node. Why not grab that while we can? No, I feel like they're more... Oh, there's a trebuchet though. We can... Oh, hello. A warg keeper. Not killed one of you before. You're new. Okay, warg keepers. They seem to be easy. They're not elite, so that's nice and simple. Do 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 do. Okay, so we can work our way around here, collect this trebuchet, because we need those parts. Hopefully there's a... I always forget the name, Battle Master. Hopefully there's a Battle Master here. It doesn't look like it. Bone Speaker and Bone Smasher. On my way. Superb. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you to offer a hand. Very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's a ballista. We need that. Alright, let's kill these two. Get rid of them. Get rid of these bad boys. Nice and simple. If we could select the right enemy, that was. Okay, yes you did. Gather the ballista. Nice and simple. Get the bone smashers. Kill them. Get you out of the way. Because you're just looking ugly. Right, I need these two out of my way. Oh, I don't have the totem yet. Oh, I do have the totem. The totem's here. Chuck the totem down. Kill this guy. Oh, I've been stunned. I've been stunned. Okay, heal up. Couple of trebuchets, that's good. There's catapult pinions. What is a pinion? I don't know what an opinion is, but what's a pinion? Okay, totem's ready. Chuck that down. Get rid of these two. That's another one biting the dust. See you later. Catapult. Catapult pinions. Oh, so maybe that's what the rings are. The rings are the catapults. Ah, that would make more sense. Oh, I've just slid off the edge. That's right, I wanted to go this way anyway. Oh, here comes my companion. I see him on approach. He's going to come in and just absolutely obliterate everything. At level 150, he would do. Here he is. Hello. Nice to see ya. Quick bow. Quick wave. Quick thank. And off we go. Thank you very much for the help. Very kind of you to offer. That's kind of cool that you've just like come in with a guitar and you're just killing everything. That's so funny. That's hilarious. I was struggling so much. Nice, a Moors person. Definitely. Just roaming around, just with a little guitar, just, you know, killing everything. There's a catapult over this way, I think, as well. Yeah. I think there's maybe one on this hill. I'm not sure. It says there is, but I feel like I've already been this way. Oh, he's gone away from me. That was close. I'm gonna end up getting killed here. Oh no, wait, he's there. It's alright. It's fine. It says it's on top of me. Oh, there it is. It's up there, the ballista. I need to grab that. My bad. I must have missed it. My mistake. Well, make sure which way you're going, because I don't want to just start pulling loads of mobs and you're not there, me, and I die. Which could very easily happen. More is PvP zone in Lotrol. Ah, okay. I did wonder what that meant. I thought it was just an area. You could probably tell by my confusion. I was like, oh, okay. So the Moors is PvP. I knew there had to be some form of PvP in the game, but I haven't even begun to think about PvP. But it's cool that there is. Is there an active PvP scene? Do a lot of people play the PvP part? I'm not very much into PvP. I'm not very well versed. But it's always good to know there's an option for it. Because 9 times out of 10 you get good armor and good bits and pieces. So yeah, we want to head more towards... Well, there's actually one over here, so we might as well go this way. I think it's going to be on this ridge, though. Nazar Hamdi has a PvP rank. Ah, okay. Is that from the title, then, I imagine? Defier of Morgoth's Legacy. Very cool. Esquire Baggins. Very nice. Very, very cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have all my tunes, but I start this tune before 1 week. As in, this character you're playing right now is at 150 you've only had for a week. Surely not. That's insane. That's crazy. You got level 150 in a week. Damn. That's wild. That is crazy. 150 in a week. How the hell would you manage that? There's another pinion. Get the bone smashers going. That's crazy. 150 in a week. Wow. What's the secret? Oh, what's the secret? We're all curious. Everybody here's wondering, how have you got 150 in a week? I think we need to head this way. Yeah. Down this way. Damn, 150 in a week. I've been playing this near enough 2 weeks. I'm barely even 40. 140 token and did 10 levels. With the fans. Welcome to the chat. Thank you. 140 token and did 10 levels. So you had me thinking it was from 1 to 150 in a week. 140 token. What's a 140 token? As in, like, you can just buy the levels? Is that a thing? It's like, that is pay to win, basically, then. In a sense. Yes, I didn't even know you could do that. I had no idea. So you can buy up to 140. So you can buy a character to 140 and then just play the last 10 levels. Effectively. I have now 31 tunes at level 150. My word, you must have very deep pockets. If that's the way you've attained them, that is. Damn, that's crazy. Did you level any of those from 1 to 150? Good question. I'm curious as well. Maybe the first one. There's me thinking each one of those was like, you've like grinded it out. I was going to say, damn. That's a grind and a half. What do I need to collect here? It's another one of these pieces, but I can't find it unless I'm blind. Where the hell is it? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yes, I think 10. Damn. Bear with me a second. I just want to see what this marker is for. It's this one. Captains of the Black Tide. Captains of the Black Tide is Shumbatar or Dombiri. Let's use this little thing to see if I am here. So there should be, it should be here. Maybe we've got to wait for a respawn. Because he's not here, that's for sure. 10 levels to 10 characters to 150. Damn. That is wild. And then the rest of them, you kind of just paid for. So that's fair enough. It keeps the servers online. I've done everything and new raids and have all gold gears now. I start new tune and give him level up or farm LP. Damn. You're not only at like just at the end game, you're like at the end of the end of the end game. You can't wait for the new content to come out whenever it comes. Yeah, unfortunately we just got to wait here for the dude to spawn. Because I think the other guy that just walked past may have killed him before we got here. So, just got to kind of wait for the spawn. But thank you with fans for tuning in there. First time chatter. Appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Very kind of you to join us. I don't know what one it's going to be. Maybe I can check on the map. Will it tell me what one it is? Captain Shumbatar it should be. He should spawn here. Damn. Look at that shield. Glistening. Damn. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. House of the Lords. That's a cool kinship name as well. House of the Lords. Very impressive. Safe to say, Nasser Hamdi loves Lord of the Rings Online. Safe to say. Might as well loot the chest. Be rude not to. Not that I have any room and there's so much stuff I've got to work through. But hopefully I can be soon out of this area. We've got 3 more things. 3 more captains maybe to kill, I think. What plugin is your map? I like it. Good question. Because I have this one as well when it's not as good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not as good. It is... How do I remember how to do it? Is it this button? This button here, yes. It is terrain map, I think. Or more map. It's one of those two. Maybe it's terrain map, I think. Hello, with fans. Thank you for the follow. With the fans. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's either more map or terrain map. I can't remember what one does what though. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. Yeah, it's definitely one of those two. It's the one that says it's almost like Google Maps when you look on the plugin finder thing. What's it called? Compendium, I think it's called. When you look on there, it's the one that says it's like Google Maps. But yeah, it's really nice. It doesn't track where you are. You have to press it, but then when you're here, you can then scout where all the bits and pieces are, which is really handy, especially for something like this where it's a bit ambiguous on the map where things are. Even still, though... Oh, wait, Captain... Ah, here he is. Shumbatar. Here's our guy. Here's the one we need. And he's dead. Just like that. Yeah, it was very nice. No, it is kind of like Google Maps, to be fair. They definitely said it right on the description, that's for sure. So, we have 2 more to kill. They're just on the other side. So, I'll let Nasser Hamdi here do all the damage, basically. And I'll just... stroll on over. Very kind of him to help us out here. He could see me struggling and he was like, yeah, let's come on over. I'll throw the dog a bone. Yeah, let's hope these 2 are easy to find as well. Because this area has been a bit of a pain in the backside, if I'm honest. Trying to work through it as a solo. It would have been okay if they weren't elite, but there's just too many elites. And then when they all sort of like converge together and attack you in a joint effort, it becomes very difficult to juggle them. So, but we're nearly done with this little area, which is nice. Considering I think I've literally been here like at least an hour and a half. I'm done with it. I'm over it. I wanna move on to different things. Move on to a different quest line. At least we're going to get a lot of XP though. That's one positive of it. We're going to get a hell of a lot of XP. So I think it's Captain Dombury we're looking for now, which is apparently in this direction. So I just find it funny how they all just die. Obviously they will. He's 150, but still, it's a funny sight to see. So I think he's in this camp. Captain Dombury. Dombury? Maybe. Oh wait, hold on, there's one of these to collect. Is this what I was here for? Ah, I think I was here for just opinion. Nope, he's at the entrance. Ready to advance, Siegecraft, finish that now. I've got to pick something. I can't pick something because I don't have any inventory space. It's fine. So we've got one more to kill, and that is Captain Dombury. And he is near the entrance. And there's also the purple quest, which is Wargmaster as well. Which means we need to defeat Raogoz. Wherever he is. Ah, here he is. That one there. Thank you so much. That was easy. And then there's one more to do, which is... I'll actually see now because that's in the way of the map. Just put that there for now. Move that out of the way. Oh, quickly get me a bit of mining going. Oh, I think that was it. Hurrah! We did it. Well, you did it. You did most of it. I did a little bit of it. And he's got his kite out as well. Look at that. A hopeful swan. Very nice. Thank you so much for the help. I really appreciate it. That was wicked. Because I think I'd probably be here for like another hour at the least. At the very least. I think I'll be here another hour. But yeah, that's kind of it. That was the area done. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. I need badges, actually. I still have badges to collect. Apparently. We're not done. I lied. Where did the badge quest come from? I need Ongunbuz. Ongunbuz? I don't know how you pronounce that. Ongbuz. Badges. I feel like it's just kind of kill everything you see. And I'll get them, I think. It feels kind of illegal doing it like this. I feel like I shouldn't be progressing this quickly in some ways. This camp here might have a few of them. There you go, 7 badges. And 8 badges. Brilliant. Okay, I think that is us done here now. Brilliant. Time to hand everything in. Thank you so much for your help. I really, really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Couple of emotes in there. A quick bow, quick cheer. A quick kneel. No worries. Thank you so much. That was really, really handy. Saved me continuing with my struggle. Thank you so much. Gonna ride off to the hand-in now. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it doesn't send me back here. I really hope it doesn't. I feel like I've extended everything that was there. I don't feel like there's much else that I could possibly do in that area. I think we've killed everything that we possibly can. So... Do. Can I still mine stuff? You have acquired it. I think it just goes into this inventory, right? Oh no, because I already have them. I already have it in my inventory. That makes sense. So it just goes into the place it already was. Gotcha. Okay. Wow, what a hectic area that was. It feels nice to get back to a bit of tranquil peace. Because that zone was very hectic. Very, very hectic. There was a hell of a lot going on. It was good though. I was only just before going to that area complaining that this area here that I was in was a little dull and it was a bit repetitive in regards to the fetch quest. Like, oh, go here, get that, bring it back, go here. So at least there was a big camp of orcs to mow down, which is always a good laugh. So yeah. Made for a bit of a change of pace.
How can
Oh,
I
the only thing is, we're going to have a load of junk in our inventory that we need to get rid of first. Browse the shop. Because we need to get rid of all this stuff to make room for the new stuff we're then going to have to then sell. What is that? Mathorms? I don't know what they are. Mathorms. I have some of those. I'm going to keep that. That actually I think is a better item than one I have. Those trousers. Let's have a look. That one there. Yeah, agility and maximum power. That sounds good. Oh, they're nice red pantaloons. Look at those. I'm looking very flashy. So yeah, we'll keep those ones because I think they're slightly better. Tailor, fragments, pale flax. The gloves, are they any better? No, they're heavy. Shield round. Another heavy armor, another bit of junk. Some amber resin, that's for woodworking. Don't need that. Whetstones. Don't need those. Metal smithing, hatchets, the ring. Vitality, mythical mitigation. No, that's worse. Fate, vitality, non-combat regen. It does sound better. That does sound better. Vitality, fate. Fate is the thing we don't need because fate's pointless. And that's got 14, but then we've got the vitality, which is 6, which is an improvement. Yeah, okay, that is an improvement. We'll take that, sure. Take that on there. I wish they would remove from the character stats fate. Because it is really kind of pointless. Increases your max power and out of combat power regen. But power is... it never goes down. So why do I need to regen power? I don't get it. Seems like a bit of a pointless attribute. Flat mace. 38, we still can't wear that. Woodworkers. Some potions, some furs. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need the furs? Leathery furs. No, it's a turn-in thing. It's not a crafting thing. Soft skins. Artisans. Scrolls of the scholar. Short sword. Bone speakers. Shield. Endurance. Gauntlets. No, I can't wear those. I need the dual crafting ones. Hood of Determination. Oh, we can now wear this. We can finally put on the Hood of Determination. Brilliant. Yes. That's most certainly an upgrade. Oh, that looks terrible. That is a terrible looking item. At least I've got this this hat from a while ago that I can keep on with the wardrobe feature, but that just looks trash. Looks so bad. I look like a homeless person. Jeweler, well-kept Mathams, we'll keep those. That there, steady herds, tailor, swords, orc medallions. I mean, maybe keep those. There are many ugly armor items. I couldn't agree more. That is one thing that is semi-nice about the likes of like World of Warcraft. Some of the stuff that you get from quests and some of the stuff you get from just random mob drops actually look half decent. Whereas I feel a lot of the stuff I've found in this game so far, yeah, they just don't look good. They look like you're a a pauper of some sense. Obviously, I imagine, of course, as the game moves on, you'll get better looking stuff, and there's probably a whole plethora of vanity items. But yeah, from what I've seen so far, yeah, low level clothing arm is like that. It does. It makes you feel like you're like this. I don't know, sort of like bum, just sort of like traveling through the world, and you've just patched together these random bits and pieces. Just like, oh yeah, anything will do. So yeah, funny in that sense. There are ugly clothing competitions in this game. It makes sense. Okay, I like that. That's a cool way to spin it. Instead of doing like best dressed, worst dressed, because they're so ugly. That's cool. That is funny. I really like that. Will, vitality, and fate. Vitality, fate. Don't really need it. Those ones are actually better now, so we can unlock that and sell that. Will, obviously, is the thing we don't need. No, fate. Was it fate or will? I can never remember. Fate. Forget about fate. Fate's useless. Will and vitality. No, that's actually worse. And that one is... I mean, it's got the critical rating on it. Many people use clothing cosmetics. Yeah, I've noticed, especially in the spring event. I noticed there's a huge, I mean, humongous catalog of tradable cosmetic clothing, which, I mean, it's cool that, you know, even just like a little event where you do some dailies and, you know, you run around that maze and you do all those bits and pieces, and if you do that every day, you can just basically kit yourself out of a massive wardrobe of cool looking stuff. So even if the stuff underneath looks a bit trash, you know, something is just as easy as that. It's just like, I'll do a daily. You can then collect a whole wardrobe, I suppose is the good word of clothing. So it's cool in that sense. I'm going to keep that just in case of the critical rating, because that's quite high. And to have lost that would be a shame. So let's get rid of these loot boxes, because they're just taking up room that we don't need. Don't fancy paying for those. And then we can then take these quests here and hand these ones in. Finish that there. Oh, I've got to pick something. Something I probably don't want to use. Take the shield. They're always worth more. And the mace. 3. And 3. We'll take that. Okay, so those ones done. Then we have this whole bunch of stuff here that we can take. We'll organise that as well. Then go back to the shop. Apologies, this isn't the most thrilling content to look at, I know, me organising my inventory, but it is a necessary evil when you don't have much space in your inventory. It's almost like a mini game of sorts that I'm constantly playing. A mini game I don't want to play, but I'm forced to play, unfortunately. Jeweler cases, woodworkers, chainmail, can't use that. Bow, metalsmith, steel shoulder pads, they're heavy. Jeweler, weaponsmith, broken short bow, broken sheaths. So then we can then dump these ones as well. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then we can then open our... Oh, actually, that's a jeweler case. That's a jeweler case. So we've got those. We've got to go to our vaults. And we've got to store these away for when we can use them when we're doing our crafty bits and pieces. I can't believe I'm nearly at full bank as well. Like, there's probably some junk in there I can get rid of. I mean, I've got a lot of potions. I don't know what I'm holding on to them for. But I have a lot of potions. And some bits and pieces people have given me along the way. Some eggs and some bacon and some perch fillets and a cup of coffee. Is that coffee? Yeah, a cup of coffee. I don't know why I'm keeping them. I don't know if I'm going to need them or not. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how I've got a full inventory again. I mean, look, I've got all these things. I feel like I'm going to want to keep because it says about completing the quest, join the Bounders. This Mathon has seen better days. Fraction. It's 30 points. So if that's a rep thing, it says use this item to immediately gain reputation. to me, that makes sense that if I've got this stuff now, which is quite a lot of them, when I get to the point of being able to unlock that rep grind, I mean, it's going to help. But then again, I don't know if it's just now bank space that I'm wasting. Because in all the other games I've ever played, rep grind is like one of the biggest bugbears of everyone's life. So yeah, these two items here we want to keep. Oh wait, hold on, no. Flat cap. Yeah, we want to keep that. That's an old piece that may be coming in handy. Not too sure. And then we've got this jacket. Unless you do crafting in a particular area, most of this stuff is junk. Okay. So then I suppose you can analyze my bank for me in terms of the things that I'm randomly keeping. I mean, these bits and pieces were wearables that were the first wearables I have that someone gave to me. I suppose that's just more of a nostalgia thing for me to keep hold of. But like, for example, this here, the landscape soldier token. Do I need that? It adds 1 hour of soldier time capped at 5 hours. I don't even know what that means. Is that a worthwhile keep? I mean, I have a circlet of men as well. I think that's just a cosmetic item. That is probably worth keeping. Okay, cool. So something like this then. 2 plain heritage runes of lore. Old clothing, probably not worth keeping. No, I agree on that. No, totally. I agree. It's just, I suppose, my silly nostalgia that's keeping me back. Why have I kept those ones? I don't even know. Oh, well. Keep the heritage runes. I've got 2 of those. Are they good? What do they do? I know it says a stored wealth of 15,000 item experience points. Use this item will contribute to your legendary item reward track progress. They are good for when you're level 65 plus. Okay, cool. So then we've got... Someone gave me these, but I'm not sure what they're for. Ash campfire kits? Are they just to cook? I mean, I don't have cooking, so... I don't think they're very much use to me, but someone gave them to me, so I thought, oh, I better keep them. Apologies for picking your brains here. You can eat those, I think they can help with recovery from battle. Oh, okay. It's just because it mentioned like 2.5% cook critical chance. I thought it was a cooking item. Okay, that's cool. We'll put that back in the food for the food section then. We have this, an elite mark acquisition. What was that one for? That was for additional marks are gained from participating in skirmishes and world-joined instances. Increased acquisition by 25%. Use this item multiple times to increase its duration. I don't know. Is that good? Is that bad? Is it a dump or a keep? It's a keeper. We're keeping it. Okay, these shoes. I don't know why I'm keeping them. We're getting rid of those. Dump that. So when it comes to these mathoms, I've got a varying range of mathoms. And it says I can only use them once I've completed the Join the Bounders quest. Is the rep grind for the Mathom Society handy or worthwhile? Or are they completely and utterly useless? I think my chat paused itself. Put the mathons out and right click on them. Okay. I'll take them out. No problem. I'll do that now. I'll also get off the horse. Just in case that affects it. Choose no. Pull the mathons out. Right click on them. No effect. No effect. No effect. I think it's because I haven't completed the quest. There's a quest called the Founding Writ. And Book 3, Chapter 1, Ranger of the Fields. Oh, interesting. You cannot use them yet. I would keep those. They look like rep items. Yeah. They're a rep grind thing. I didn't know if the rep grind was worth the item, but absolutely. I agree. Rep grinds are a pain in the backside. What am I doing? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Vault. So let's chuck these back in here. Because these were just random things I don't know where to put. That was just Nostalgia. That one's not even nostalgia. We'll get rid of that. That's a nostalgia item. This as well. I got a Gothorian's leg. Now it's a purple item. And it was a drop from a rare mob. It was a rare spider I killed. And that's what it dropped. Is that anything important? Or should I just get rid of it? Is it just junk? It was purple. And I thought, oh, purple items normally mean something special. Something interesting. That does not look special to me. Then it's gone. See you later. And then this was a Tome of the Shotted Sprue, but I've already got one, so I suppose just get rid of that. That makes sense. And then these were more of the vanity stuff, which can go in there. And then these are all the crafting bits and pieces, which obviously makes sense to keep. There's some recipes, and then the food. Cool. That's that sorted then. So that gives us a little bit more wiggle room, which is always good. So let's then sell these bits of junk. Scavenger's lot. Oh yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. Gothorian's leg, the shoes. Celebrant salve we'll keep. That shirt's for later. And the tactical flat cap. I don't know why I'm keeping that actually. Just get rid of it. Doesn't really matter. Does not matter. Cool. Brilliant. Thank you so much for your help there, Kevin. Appreciate that. Really kind of you to let me pick your brains there. Thank you so much.
How can I be of service?
Alright, what other junk we now got to sell? Spear, sword, that's 10, that's 5. That's 6, and that's 5. Master of the Black Tide. Oh.
What do you need?
What does the necklace say? Nope, not as good. Crossbow is a 9. Axe is a 5. Crossbow's a 9. Keep that then. Okay, so that was all those done. We're nearly level 35. Very, very close to 35. No, I don't need the bank. I wanted the shop again. Shop. Crossbow and doom item. Okay, great. Cool, we're in a good place. Inventory's clean. Quest items are done. We've got a gold node to mine. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Alright, let's move on to the next set of quests. Let's go to the north here. See what we've got to do up there. I can't believe how rich this area is in ore and logs. There's so much to collect. It's really good for crafting. Really, really good. In the log also, there's a lot of quests here that we should probably be tracking for this area. So we'll put those back on. Move our way up north. Do. Might as well put it on an auto run. Give my fingers a small little break. For some reason my speakers is the first time my speakers have actually turned off today. Alright, let's crank them up. Apologies. Turn it all the way back down again. There we go. That's the first time they've turned off in 3 hours and 42 minutes. I don't understand why. Whereas a couple of streams ago, they were turning off every 10 minutes. I think they've just got a mind of their own, these speakers. They just for some reason want to turn themselves off for no reason. Yes, yes, yes. We know you're there. Yes, you want to kill me. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, you'll both be dead soon. Good night. Let me ride in peace. Do. Bountiful iron deposit. Yeah, I'll have some of that. That's for me. Speakers turning off, that seems kind of annoying. Yeah, they have this weird auto, like, I suppose power save feature that they just turn off randomly. Like, even though the music's playing, like the music you hear on stream hopefully it's not too loud and it's kind of just in the background. I've got that all coming out the speakers, so I can hear it too. Just you know, a low little trickle. So of course it doesn't affect the microphone, and they just turn off. They just literally go, oh, "I've had enough. Turn off." So then I have to crank up the volume to get them to wake up again, and then turn the volume back down. Because I've got them. They are effectively, I suppose, DJ speakers. I found them in a charity shop, funnily enough. Charity shop that we go to on the coast that has a lot of really good finds, to be honest. We found a lot of good stuff there. And they were just sitting there. And I mean, these speakers brand new, I think are like 300, 350. I got both of them. They're, you know, they're not in perfect wear. They've got a bit of scratches and a bit of a dent here and there. But they work absolutely fine. They were £85 for the pair. They look like studio speakers. Yeah, they are. They're feedback. No, feedback. Is that what they're called? There's a specific name to them. I can't remember what they're called. Something. It's apparently meant to be really good for music. I didn't know. I just saw them and I was like, oh, they look really cool. It wasn't until like I picked them up in case anyone else was like eyeing on them at the charity shop, which is really bad. I know, but I put them. I grabbed them. They're mine. And then I was like standing there researching them. And I was like, these speakers go for like $350 brand new. This is crazy. And yeah, I picked them up for £85 for the pair, which is brilliant. And then I put them on a couple of stands. I had to buy the wires. I bought an audio interface for them. So all in all, what I would have spent if I'd have bought them brand new was maybe £500 all in with the interface and the cables and everything and the stands. And I think all in all, I spent maybe about 200. Because the interface was 100, they were 85, and then the stands and the cables were fairly cheap. I got them on eBay, the stands. And yeah, they're wicked. They're really, really good. You know, I'm not exactly, you know, the world's most versed person on terms of audio equipment, but they looked cool because I got the, you know, the yellow bit of fabric there. And I was like, might as well get them. For the price they are. It was a steal. And yeah, I've been using them ever since. They're really good. I really, really like them. They're really good for when watching like videos and stuff. I also do video editing, so they're really handy for that too, to try and pitch where audio is in real space, which is fun. But yeah, having these speakers, like I think these are probably like the most best sounding speakers I've ever heard, other than going to like a cinema or something, and then installing them for the first time and then putting them like kind of like where my ears are and then playing a song, not obviously like crazy loud, but of a good volume. And the difference in sound is just, it's, I don't know, you just, until you've experienced it, you can't explain it. Because when I sat here and installed them, my partner was on the other side of the room, and she was like, why are you playing such loud music? I was like, no, just sit here. Just sit in this seat. Sit up fairly straight, you know, with your ears like parallel to the speakers. And like you can hear so much more clarity than even like a pair of headphones. Maybe that was just me and my ears, because she sat there and she was like, yeah, they sound all right. They sound okay. And I'm like, oh, so it's just me then. But yeah, I don't know. It just like you can almost feel the music. Like it's not coming from the speakers. It's like coming from like in the middle. It's a really weird feeling. And like I said, it's the only time I've ever experienced it, because I mean, other speakers I've used are just like crappy throwaway, you know, speakers, or like some headphones, like AirPods or earpods for an iPhone or something. Don't get me wrong, I've got like noise cancelling ones, but even that's like a different experience from these speakers. So yeah, that's my little story on these speakers. Yeah, it was just a lucky find randomly in a charity shop. So it just shows you, charity shops, they're worth going to, because you can find some really cool stuff. There's one thing I kicked myself about not buying when I went to the charity shop. They were selling a GameCube. Now I know that sounds weird, but I've always wanted a GameCube. I never had a GameCube. I had a PlayStation, and that's where I kind of like predominantly put majority of my my time and efforts were into the PlayStation, Sony ecoverse, so to speak, PSP, PS Vita, so on and so forth. And I just never really had too many Nintendo consoles. I had the handheld, like the Game Boy and stuff, but not main consoles like the GameCube or the Wii U and that. So when the GameCube come out, I really, really wanted a GameCube, and I just never got one. And they're very rare to find in the UK, just like out and about in the shops. But yeah, there was one in there, and it was 60 quid, and I was like, do I bother? Then I've got to buy all the games. And games for the GameCube are really expensive. Any of the good ones, anyway. I think Sunshine sells for like a decent copy is like anything between like £50 and £100, which is crazy for a game you can just emulate. So I didn't pick it up. I often think about it and I kick myself and go, I should have got it. But I'm sure I'll find one another time. I'm sure there's another one out there. I prefer emulation these days. Yeah, emulation is definitely the way to go. It's so easy nowadays to emulate something. Download the emulator, download a ROM, load it. It's there, it works. You can use any controller you want. You can patch it to a PlayStation controller or Switch controllers, Xbox controller, remap the buttons, and you're away. It's a lot easier. I suppose also if you've got like a Steam Deck or something, you can emulate on those. So yeah, the world of emulation has dramatically changed in the last, I don't know, probably 5 to 10 years. So, I don't know, I suppose there's just something about that childhood thing in me of not getting a GameCube and seeing one and was like, oh yeah, I can sit there, hook it up to the TV. But then in reality, they don't have HDMI on them. So you'd have to find a SCART or, the red, yellow and white adapters, and modern TVs don't have them. It's just all HDMI. So it would have been a headache. So I'd have to have probably then got a old like CRT style television or monitor or something to play it on. Yeah, it just would have been an endless pit of money, basically. One of which I didn't want to spend. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're here. Oh, so we've kind of worked our way into the new area by doing this. It doesn't matter. But yeah, especially now with, I don't know how much you've seen of the new Switch that's coming out in June. They're I don't know if it's part of the Switch or if you've got the Switch membership, but they're bringing GameCube emulation to the Switch, which is really cool. That's really cool to see. And one of the first games is Sunshine, which is nice. Which is a game I've always wanted to play. I know they briefly they launched like a weird window where they emulated Mario 64 and Sunshine and sold it on. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, that scared the life out of me. I thought it was gonna be like a level 100 or something. That really just scared the life out of me. But yeah, it's really cool. Sunshine was fun, except for that 30 FPS limit. Hopefully they fix that. I don't think they mentioned it. I mean, maybe they have. Knowing Nintendo, probably not. Let's be honest. They're probably just like drag and drop, emulate, and then that's it. They're not going to have done any fixes or anything. But yeah. As someone who's not played it, I don't know what the gripe is with the 30 FPS. I suppose because the game moves quite fast paced, it would be better at 60 than 30, but I'm hoping that they don't lock the emulation of the GameCube thing just to the Switch too. I really hope they bring it to the first line of Switches, because I'd love to play it on like an actual console. I know I could just download like, what is it, Dolphin, I think is the emulator. Drag and drop, play it. But I don't know, there's something about playing old games on old hardware that just feels good. feels right. To an old guy like me. So, it said about needing dragon skins or something. What was that quest that popped up? Leathery wings of a drake. Leather hides. So it's that one. And also Mother of the Valley. Defeat the drake Matron. So I suppose we've just got to work our way further through this valley. Because we've done the eggs. We've done the worms. So now we're trying to find the dragons. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Now we've got to the dragon killing stage of the game. That's kind of cool. I was wondering how long it would take to get us here. Can't believe it's nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon already. That's crazy. Where's the day gone? 4 hours live. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you to everyone who's viewing. Thank you to Kevin who's chatting. I appreciate you. Appreciate everyone here. Hope you're all having good Saturdays. Having fun, whatever it is that you're doing. Maybe having fun listening to me yap on. Who knows? I appreciate you all nevertheless. Here we go. Here's the dragons. It's crazy how this area... I know I've said this probably 100 times and probably Kevin's sick of hearing me say it, but every area really is so much different to the other. I mean, now we were at this orc camp and I was in like killing the captains and I was doing all that going on, and now we're in this valley killing dragons. It's like crazy. Crazy the contrast in such a small space of area. Pretty cool. I feel kind of bad for these dragons. I'm just coming along and killing all their eggs, killing their children, and now I'm killing them. Then again, I guarantee you they'd be made out to be the enemy. No, they're the bad guy. They keep coming along and, I don't know, stealing our children and eating them. Some sort of weird storyline like that. Wouldn't surprise me. Come on, I think I need one more dragon. One more dragon. Weird, because I'm going to have to work my way back anyway, because obviously I don't want to... What even is this area called? Angmar. Yeah, I don't think we really want to touch Angmar yet, because we've got so much more stuff to do in the other place. Considering we were focused on basically one area of the Northlands. What was a brush? Okay, that's for the artisan, of which we are not yet. We're not an artisan yet. Okay, there's one more dragon coming up. That's good. Try and dodge some of these, because, I mean, we don't really need to kill all of them, do we? Just slows us down a bit. Okay, it was an even bigger one. Oh, it's an actual drake. I'm going to put that down just in case he comes along. At least that then can just aggro him on there. Okay, so that's the drake done. We needed to also kill the... It was the mother, wasn't it, or something it said? Mother of the Valley. Defeat the drake Matron. Matron. So let's have a look then. Where does it say that it is? Doesn't mention it. Just mentions there's a vendor. And then there's a camp here. And then you're out in the wilds. So yeah, this is just like a windy valley. So I suppose it's just going to be a matter of when we come across it, really. Dwarf iron deposit. I bet we can't do that yet. Nah, artisan. So that's how we know we're too far advanced. So if I then go in the log and I get rid of one of these ones that we're not tracking and track that one, where does it say it is? Okay, it's apparently up there. Oh no, wait. Who's this? No, you're just a drake. You're not who I'm looking for. Is that what's flying above me? Was that it? Oh, is that it? Jesus, is that it? No, that's Naglodon. Naglodon, is that who I need? No, that's a rare elite master. How the hell do I get that? I mean, I can kill it. It's level 30, but how do I get it out of the sky? Naglodon. Who knows? I'm sure it'll settle somewhere. Wouldn't mind killing a little rare elite. That'd be cool. I lost it though. That's the thing. That's a bit of a bummer. Where do I find this Patron, it's called? The Drake Matron, not Patron. That's a drink, isn't it? Patron. It's an alcoholic beverage. Where do I find this Matron? Mother of the Valley. It says it's this way. It says if anything it's above me, but surely I haven't got to go up there. How would I even get up there? There's no caves or anything. Huh. How strange. Well, I suppose we'll just work our way through this valley and just see what we come across. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to go down here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Quick, run away! Quick, run away! Run away, run away, run away! There's far too many mobs down here. Especially when you want to just dodge them. Oh, great, we're now being fireballed. Tulip's gonna die. Tulip the horse or the goat is gonna die. Okay, that's fine. What is that? That's a drake. There is just too many mobs in one little area. There's no like quick way through either. What's that? Is that the one? No, just a drake. Come on, Tulip, you can tank it. Come on, Tulip, you can tank it. Maybe not. Come on, Tulip. Stay with me now. 39 health on Tulip. Let's hope Tulip don't die. I'm gonna dismount. Just for the sake of it, just in case we need a quick exit. Poor Tulip. So maybe it was up then. Maybe I just needed to continue. And it naturally progressed up towards the sky. It's weird that this quest for the other area is making you advance this far into this area. Very strange. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you, but... oh well. Since you're here, you're now dead. Sorry about that. Aha, here she is! The Drake Matron. Wow. Kind of a weird pose they've put this dragon in. Or drake, rather. That's a really weird pose for a dragon to sit in. That's really strange. Looking fierce, though. Oh, she's aggroed. Don't worry, we'll just hit fire with fire. And that was it, dead. I want to know where that one that was flying around went, the rare. How the hell did you get him out of the sky? Because he's now just disappeared. Oh, okay, so some interesting items here. Headgear, can't take it, can't take it, can't take it, can't take it, and can't take it. All we can take is the hat. Is the hat any better? No, the hats work. What does it look like? It looks okay, I suppose. Pretty meh. Okay, and that's level 35. 35! Hallelujah! We're here. New spell as well. What's the new spell? Travel to Karas Gladhon in Lothlorien. How have I managed that? This enables you to quickly return to Lothlorien. This skill is easily interrupted. Requires travel to Karas Gladhorn trait equipped. Ah, trait. Okay. Well, we can look at our traits. What do we have? Travel to this. This is what we would need. Okay. I mean, we've already got them three. It's only a choice of this one, which is you resist the call to the west, knowing there is still work to be done in the Middle East. Sorry, the Middle East? The Middle Earth. Not the Middle East. Middle Earth. 6 will. I mean, will is tactical mastery, critical rating, physical mitigation, and tactical mitigation. Lots of words. I'm just going to go with this one, just because we have a free teleport. I don't know if that helps us, but where is Lothlorien then? We'll drag that over there. Where on the map the hell? Where the hell is Lothlorien? Is it in Rohan? I guarantee you it's somewhere that we just don't even need to go to right now. Lothlorien. Oh, here we go. Lothlorien. It's in Rahovanian? Rahovanian. I butcher these words, honestly. If I offend any real diehard Lord of the Rings fans, I do apologise. Okay, so we can actually teleport to here then. Lothlorien and the Demril Dale. We can apparently we can go here. Don't know why we'd want to go here. I think it's more just a racial trait. I suppose it's going to be handy when we are in this area of the Misty Mountains and Moria and so forth, that we can quickly dip over there, but for right now, not really a thing we need at level 35. But hey ho. Oh wait, the dragon's back. Oh wait, oh no! Quick, 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 quick! Here's the rare dragon! Oh no, he's flying! Oh, you've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. We could have had him. Oh man, that sucks. And he's gone. Oh, that's so annoying. That's what happens when I get distracted. Do I camp it? Oh, well, we've obviously got to kill you again. Sorry, love. Don't mean to kill you again, but you are being a bit of a pain in the bum. So the dragon lands here. Do we bother waiting? That's such a shame. That's such a shame we missed it. That's so annoying. Because I don't know how long that's going to take for it to come around again. Bet you it takes ages. We'll give it a chance. Because we were doing some bits and pieces on the old trait screen. So we've now got this one here. What's this? Empowering Flame. Mystifying Flame. Procs briefly reduce inductions. I mean, what does that even mean? That's another language. That's gibberish. Mystifying Flame. What's Mystifying Flame? What spell is that? It's so bad. I'm using these spells. I don't even know what they're called. Mystifying Flame. What one is it? Induction is the time to use a skill/spell. Ah, okay. The time taken has been reduced. Mystifying Flame procs briefly, reducing the time to use the skill. So now I've got to find what skill is called. Was it Mystifying Flame? Mystifying Flame. I don't even know what one that is. Smoldering Wrath. Distracting Flame. SF Fire. I like the storms in this game. Yeah, they're really cool. Really atmospheric. I like the way also your characters, you can see the steam off of them. Because they're obviously warmer than the outside. They're just constantly smoking. just smoking away. Or is that the rain that's hitting me? I think that's probably the rain that's hitting me more than anything. It's just when it moves, it makes you look like you're smoking. Smoking hot. I can't find a spell that's called Mystifying Flame. Which is interesting. Essence of Flame. Fiery Ridicule. Writ of Fire. Essay of Fire. Distracting Flame. Volcanic Rune. Put my view to there so I don't miss it. Smoldering Wrath. Not a Scooby. Okay then, so let's see if we're actually missing any skills then. How do we do that? I know there's a skills tab, I just don't know where it is. Character, skills, there we go. Search. Aha, aha, aha. We're getting closer, we're getting warmer. And it's a skill called Mystifying Flame. Or is Mystifying Flame the proc? How does Mystifying Flame get activated? Too many questions, not enough answers. No. So maybe the wording of proc is obviously like when you use different skills, things pop up to help you. Like, oh, look, you've used this spell. You've now got a buff of fiery damage or whatever it may be. But, oh, there we go. Mystifying Flame. I'm such an idiot. Fire skills have a chance to briefly increase the target's vulnerability to damage. Yeah, I maxed that out because that sounded really good. There's a 30% chance to +5 the target damage incoming, which of course makes sense. So now that proc, so that thing that it does, briefly reduce inductions. So instead of it taking a 30% chance, it's basically going to activate quicker. Is the way my brain's deciphering the words. So rank 1 reduces Runekeeper inductions by 10%. So when I get the Mystifying Flame pop up, my spells have been reduced in cast time by 10%, then 20%, then 30%. That to me seems worthwhile. Because I was also doing this, and it says increases the fire damage over time. Which also, I feel like in a sense makes sense too, because I use a lot of dots. So Wrath of Flame, which is... What's Wrath of Flame? What one's that? No. What is the Wrath of Flame? Wrath of Flame damage over time. So surely one of these spells creates Wrath of Flame. Pretty sure. Do 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 do. Lots of reading to be done. I'm gonna take the new one. I should take the new one. Stuff it. It doesn't really matter. Can I drag on here now? I can. Cool. Cool. So we've now got honor on there. Brilliant. Okay. Some new changes. Very good. I don't think he's coming along, unfortunately. Which is a real bummer. But yeah, we have some things to hand in. So let's make our way back. It's a shame we missed the dragon, but never mind. It's one of them things. It is what it is. So yeah, let's make our way back. Let's see where this now leads us. Could you be my nicotine? What an interesting song. Hopefully we can just kind of blitz past all of these drakes and whatnot. Fingers crossed. Oh no, that one's just going to absolutely burn Tulip alive. Sorry, Tulip. So it was this way, and I think we head to the left. I think. Do 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 do. I know for a fact, as soon as I like head towards the entrance, I'm going to see the dragon fly overhead or something, and go, could have killed you, could have got maybe some cool loot, but never mind. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Basically heading into a nest. That's not good. I want to go the other way, I think. Would you be my nicotine? Oh, sorry, Tulip. Another hit to you. And another one. Only 43 health. Not good, not good, not good. It's not looking great for poor Tulip here. I feel like I'm just going the wrong way. Maybe I'll load up the other map. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. I'm most certainly going the wrong way. I want to head towards here, right? And go round there, round there. Or is it round here? Oh, maybe I'm going the right way. No, I'm not going the right... I don't know. No, Because I came around here before. It's definitely this way. I think it's this one. It's like a maze, this damn place. This valley is like a maze. I think it is this way. I think. Maybe? No, I thought I just went this way. No, this is a dead end, is it not? That's a dead end. Bro, I'm useless. I'm useless at directions in this game. I get lost far too easily. Far too easy I get lost. Okay, so this is definitely a dead end. That is just a nest of rock worms. And cold worms. And just wormy worms. So we can't go that way. So we've got to make our way back. I'm just going to walk and just kill things because there's too many. Far too many. And I can just blast through them. Oh, there's another one aggroed. Go away, leave me alone. See, what's that called? That is called Tale of Rage. Tale of the Rage. By the way, the floor's all smoking as well. How do I get out of this bloody valley? Maybe it's this way. Fingers crossed. Or is this the way that I just come? No. Maybe. Maybe we may be good. Maybe. What's auto attack do? Pretty good damage to be fair. And they're all dead. Well, that was easier. Okay, so do we go along this way maybe? Why do I just feel like we're going back the way we just came? I have this weird feeling. Honestly, my navigation... No, I am. I think I'm just going back up the hill. Right? No? No. Yes. No? No. I'm going the right way. Talk about just doubt myself there for a moment. I was like, yes, no, maybe. I'm definitely going the right way. Because I remember we were walking around the ridge. I walked around the ridge like this. Like this. Oh, there was the dragon. Ah, there was the rare dragon. Damn. Maybe another time, dragon. I want to get out of this damn valley. I've had enough. Do. Oh, I think once I've left this valley, I'm going to need to get up for like 5 minutes because my arse is so numb from sitting down for 4 hours and not moving. It's really not good for you. It's so unhealthy. So bad for your lymphatic drainage system. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if my ankles are swollen from sitting down for so long. No, why did I get off the horse? Get back on the horse, please. Thank you very much. I think I've got to go this way. But yeah, I think I need to get a drink because my voice is getting quite hoarse. Get a quick beverage. Stretch my legs. I think it's needed. Oh, is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Please be the right way. I've had enough of this valley. This valley is, I never knew a valley would be so big. It's humongous. It's like an area of its own. Oh, just broke the horse's leg. Sorry. Sorry, Tulip. Didn't mean to break your legs. Didn't mean to break your legs, love. Sorry about that. Here we go, we're out. Thank Christ for that. Dear oh dear, that took far too long. Do. Right. I have to get so close to the screen that my eyeballs are turning square. Been looking at this monitor for too damn long. I need an eye break. Honestly, 4 hours. 4 hours, 20 minutes streaming so far. We're doing well. We're doing very well. Don't interrupt me, you silly spider. You silly spider. You're all gonna die. You're all gonna die. I must face the target. Okay, sure, I'll face the target. And kapow. Give me the bloody U plant, the U branches. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, make my way back to this camp. We've got some hand-ins and some bits and pieces to do. I don't know why there's a thing there. I've got to see what that one is. Because that's back at that bloody camp again. Go the right way, I'm going the right way. What the hell quest is that then? Just need to have a look. Runes of Arthadian, Symbol of Hope. Nope. Nope. Breaking the front line. Breaking the front lines. It's breaking the front lines. What one's breaking the front lines? Defeat Natkam. So there was one more captain I needed to kill. Oh well. I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can handle it. I've just noticed that Nasser Hamdi, the guy that helped me out, didn't even give me a follow, the cheeky bugger. He came in, gave me a hand in the game, but he didn't give me a follow. I'm sure he'll pop in at another time. I'm sure I'm not hard to find. If anything, I'm quite easy to find. 5. What's all this? New skirmish available. Deed bestowed. Points gained. 5 points. Title award. I am a warg foe. And a deed completed. Beautiful. Okay, finally, we're here in a camp. It's been a long time since we've seen civilization. It's been a very long time. That is not unusual. Some people just stop by, kill some things for you, and then leave. Yeah. That's definitely what happened. Ah, I'm appreciative of the help nevertheless. It's all part of the journey.
Greetings.
Okay, right. I'm briefly going to take a small intermission. 5 minutes or so, maybe even less. Just want to stretch my legs, get a new drink. Maybe a little snacky snack. But I will be back very momentarily. Just don't go anywhere. I will be back, I promise. Yeah. I can't do that. This song's a bit pants, I'm going to change it. Alright, be right back. Hello! We are back. Oh, actually, oh, my arse, it's still numb. Dear oh dear. We're here. We're back. I hope you're all still here. I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you're also enjoying my now loading screen. I made that myself. Yep, I sure did. Made it last night. I've got some tweaking and bits and pieces to do to it, but I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks okay. So where were we? Handing in quests is what we were doing. Thank you all for still being here. So we're at 10 viewers. Blimey. My word. 10 viewers. That's the highest I've ever had. Very cool. So, got a hand in over here. And then we've got a hand in around the back. Don't like this song. This song's a bit poopy. That was a bit annoying. This person here.
What do you need?
Oh, I've got to pick something. Ooh, what's this? Frost damage. Ugh. Thought it was going to give me a new rock to use. That would have been handy. Shoulder pads. Symbol of hope. I've just remembered I've actually forgot to do something, so I will be right back just a second. It'll be less than a minute, so just bear with me. 2 seconds, folks. I apologise. There we go. That's better. Oh, dearie me. Sorry about that. Let's get back into it. Where were we? Alright, let's hand in this quest. Got round the back. Well, actually, also, you know what? Let's pick a different playlist. I think we've heard everything on this playlist. Or at least a lot of it. Let's try and find something else to listen to. What have we got? What other playlist we can play? 2025 Liquid Drum and Bass. Let's have a look what this has got. Let's give this a twist. See what's in here for a nice bit of background music. Oh, hold on. What is going on here? There you go. That's better. So yeah, I think I'll be streaming for about another hour and a half, maybe. What time is it? 4:30, 5:30, 6? Yeah, maybe like another hour and a half. So let's see what progress we can make in an hour and a half. I would like to get to like maybe half a level 35 would be good. That'd be really nice. But you know, it is what it is. No point trying to rush it. And we're trying to, you know, enjoy the game, enjoy the story. Enjoy what's going on. It's got vitality and tactical mastery rating. We'll just take that one. Sure. Leathery Wings of a Drake. Scales. Finish that one.
I'll be of service.
And that one. Brilliant. we are now a reputation change. We are friends of the Rangers, which is good. Got a new title, which is Esteldin Friend. New deed bestowed. 25 Lotro points. Bloody hell, that was a big one. 25. That's the most I've ever earned in one go. That's crazy. So we need to go back down the mountain and go back to that camp again. Just want to quickly check something as well. Hold your horses. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, let's jump down here. Oh, we don't kill ourselves. Jesus Christ, that was close. Just threw myself off there. Something stuck in my tooth. There we go. Got it. My quick snacky snack. Whilst I had my short little break there. But yes, we're making good progress. I mean, 35. I still can't get over that guy who's got like 100 characters at level 150. No, he didn't obviously say 100. He said... What did he say? He said... I don't even remember how many. 31 characters at level 150. How do you even buy to get to level 150? 140 rather. Because it was said that 140 goes with the fans said 140 token and did 10 levels. 140 token. I've got to look at the store now because I'm curious. In the Lotro store. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious as to what that costs. I do want to do a quick math as to how much. Oh, my store's probably not going to load. It does this sometimes. Oh no, we're here. What do I search for? Token? Is that what it is? Token of Hornburg? No. What's it called? It's got I just put level. Ah, yeah, level boost 105. If I put maybe in level boost. Oh, it's a Valor boost. Valor boost. Oh, it doesn't like that. Maybe just Valor will work. Character. Level skip. Oh, God. Oh, wow. 140. Look at that. I didn't even know this was a thing on there. Receive a level boost package from the Valor, which make your character powerful enough to pass beyond Gundabad and return to Khan Duim. Dum. Khan Dum. I don't know. Sorry for saying that so wrong. After using the Valor level boost, your character will instantly be raised to 140, bypasses instance discovery, deeds, skirmishes, epic book quest, so on and so forth, and it gives you obviously a load of junk that, you know, just standard level stuff. Fine, gotcha. 700 Lotro points. Sorry, 7,000 Lotro points. That is... Well, I mean, you only get 6,300 or 11,000. So, roughly, you'd have to buy this one and have some left over. £70 a time. What? Obviously, if he's got points, and maybe he can work it better, but if he was just like someone who's new, like me, I've got 460. Obviously, I'd need... I don't know, maybe that would work out. So, let's call it like 50 quid. Because 40, 70, £55. Oh, have I aggroed something? Okay, I'm just going to move. Yeah, like 55 quid a character, and he's done that 31 times. 55 times 31. He spent over £1,700 roughly, give or take, on character boosts. That's like a I don't know what that's like a computer. You could buy a computer for that. You could buy a decently, you know, like Ryzen 9 4070 Ti 32 gig of RAM, you know, computer for £1,700. That is crazy. I mean, each to their own. More power to him. If you've got the cash to splash, they'll you know, they'll happily take it off your hands, but damn. Damn. He really appreciates his time. He appreciates his time over everything else. Where is this dude here? I need to kill, what's his name? Natcam. Where the heck is Natcam? Natcam is, I don't know what way that is. Oh no, here he is. Here he is, the little bugger. Here you are, you little tit. I've been looking for you. He's the overseer. Not for much longer. He's dead. There we go. We did it. That was the one we was missing. So yeah, like close to like 2 grand. I mean 1.7k, but yeah, like that's more 2 grand than it is 1 grand. That is wow. It's not to mention like potential all the other things he's like bought. That's why would you need 30 max level characters though? Like kind of what's the point? Because there isn't even 30 classes, is there? There's only 5, 6, 8. I don't know how many classes there is. There isn't 30 though, is there? So fair enough, like having one of each. I suppose one of each class, one of each race. I suppose that would kind of get you there. Wow. That guy's got deep pockets. That guy's got deep pockets. More power to him. Alright, see what this quest got for me up here. See what we've got. A big white box. I don't know what it is, what quest it is. So then I haven't even actually done the main quest in this area yet. I haven't even touched it, which is kind of crazy. Hillmen of the North, which is collect brooches from hillmen. Yeah, I've not even touched the main quest. And we've got 2 levels here. Just purely in side quests. Which is kind of insane. But hey ho. Hey ho, it is what it is. Do 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 diddle diddle dee diddle diddle dee 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 do 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 do. I can't believe how sunny it is out today. It's crazy. I mean, like, I've only got the lights on behind me for, like, visual effect. But obviously, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't even have any form of light on. It's so bright out. It's crazy bright. It's a shame that I'm sitting inside. No, not really. Not so much of a shame. When you've got Lord of the Rings to play, why do you need to go outside? What's the need? Plenty to do in here. I honestly wish I'd have started playing this game during COVID. It'd have been the perfect time to play this game. Nowhere to go, nowhere to see. You know, you're in lockdown for like 3-4 months, however long it was. You could have grinded this like 12 hours a day, been an absolute disgusting, degenerate human being playing this for like 12 hours a day. That would have been crazy. What an odd time that was. Very, very odd time to be alive. Staunching the flow. Defeat Hillman armorers. Sure. Oh, this is a bit of a tune. I like this. Oh, there's a person. Quick wave. They've got a lot of titles on them. That's a lot of words. Aragolia Moralia, kin of the defenders of the something or another. Off she goes. What class were they? Hunter. Everyone seems to be a hunter. Everyone seems to be a hunter. Real hunter fever. Kill these hillmen. Get rid of them out of existence. See you later, folks. Nice knowing ya. Oh, that was actually something I wanted to see. What was the price that they put on that new thing that they're advertising? Damn, 8K. Patreon's luxurious coffer of the sands, 8K. So once again, like you'd have to buy £70 worth. Damn. £70. And they've really got you there because you have to buy the... Oh, hold on, maybe I've got to accept this. There you go. Now I can do it. It's funny. £70 for the cosmetics. But like I was watching a streamer and he was saying that anytime they bring out a cosmetic or a thing or this or that, he buys it because he likes Lord of the Rings so much. He obviously wants to support it and he wants them to keep the servers on. Which is a fair point, you know. It's not like World of Warcraft where to play the game you've just instantly got to pay £10 or whatever it is. And that helps them keep the servers on. But then again, Blizzard is a multi-billion-dollar company, isn't it? So, you know, they're not shy of a bit of money. Whereas a small team that put this game together, all the running costs, further development, so on and so forth, supporting them by buying, you know, the in-game cosmetics and whatnot, it helps keep the lights on. So it's a win-win in a sense. They get a bit of cash to keep the game going, to pay the people who, you know, develop the game, and then you get some cool items, some bits and pieces. So, you know, it's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. It's not like, you know, buying a mount in World of Warcraft knowing that your money's just going to Blizzard and they've already got billions and they're charging like, I don't know, 60 quid for a dragon. At least with this you get some titles and you get some mithril coins and some armor pieces and a horse vanity stuff. There's a lot of stuff in it, so that's why I suppose you can rationale with yourself if you've got deep pockets. I'll be honest, I'm not in a situation to spend such an amount on pixels. But each to their own, you know. That's what makes the world go round. Absolutely each to their own. More power to them. You know, there's plenty of kids out there spending hundreds, if not thousands, on Fortnite skins. Kids are addicted to the Fortnite skins and Fortnite dances, aren't they? And I mean, let's be honest, Epic isn't shy of or short of any money. So because they want their trendy little dances. They want the, you know, the cool trending skins and whatever else, back bling. Don't get me wrong, Fortnite is a cool game. It was cool in like season 2 when I started playing it. I actually bought the Founders Edition of Fortnite, funnily enough, when it came with Into the Storm or whatever like the PVM mode was called back then. I don't think it even exists anymore. Yeah, I bought that all the way back then. That was crazy. That was like season 2 of the game. It was still in beta. I don't know, is it still in beta? I don't know. But yeah, it was a long time ago. Long time ago. And it's crazy to see how far it's come. They just, you know, game, you drop in, last man standing, and that's it. It's such a simple idea. It's completely and utterly taken the world by storm. I suppose the fact of being able to play it on any device at one point, I mean, obviously they've got all the problems with the Apple Store and whatnot, so unless you've got a jailbroken iPhone, you can't really install it, I don't think, unless you're in the EU where you can do alt stores. But yeah, at one point in time, you could just basically play it on a toaster. Which, of course, the more screens you have in front of kids' faces, the more money you can make. It's a simple idea. That's why all these little rubbish phone games do so well with their microtransactions, because they spam the kid with 101 adverts before the kid can play the game, and then the kid has a meltdown because he wants to play, I don't know, whatever it would be. So the parent, what they're going to do? Oh, I'll spend the tenner. I'll spend the tenner, it's whatever. I'll spend the 10 quid, let little Tommy here play his crappy little game, and it will shut him up for 10 minutes. And that's how these companies make money. They get money off the adverts that the kids are watching, and then the microtransactions in the game. And often the microtransactions aren't worth anything, because then they're such like exuberant price range. You spend £10, but it gives you like, I don't know, quarter of a level or something in a game. And the kid's like, oh, more money, mum, more money, more money. It's like, and then that's when the kid then turns into a goblin. Kill the plague people, sure, why not? I'll kill them. Is this a door that I can go in? So yeah, it's just funny how that works. Phone apps are the worst for it though, for in-game ads and crappy transactions. So I don't really bother with any phone games, to be honest. I just don't bother. Hillman Plague Bearer. Where the hell are they then? Bondsman. Do I need these? No, I don't even need these. Bondsman. Something. There's a ring here though. What is that for? Staunching the flow. Hillman Armourers. Where are they? Where are the armourers? There isn't any. Unless I'm missing them. It says they're here though. Unless there's one in the camp. I mean, that's a chieftain. Don't take much and they're dead, like, let's be honest. No, there's no one in the tent. Where on earth are the armourers? Maybe on here? I don't know. That's cool. I hadn't noticed that before. That's really cool. It's a cool archway. I like that. That's really cool. Who are you? You are a bondsman. Don't need you. You're a skirmisher. Oh, okay. You're going to attack me anyway. Sorry, didn't mean to offend you. I'll just, I'll kill you now. Goodbye. There's that one done. Bondsman, skirmisher. Okay, so there's like another camp over here. Okay. Bondsman still, bondsman. Skirmisher. Bondsman. There's just loads of bondsmen. That's all there is. Am I meant to be finding armourers? Interesting. Where on earth are they? This is a plague bearer. That's what we need. We need a plague bearer. Okay, I did try and put down the totem, but give a bit of a chill there. Oh, that was the one plague bearer I needed. Oh, I see. Okay, so where are these armorers at then? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take then that. Bondsman. Another weird chimney thing. Interesting. Where are the armorers? It's even weirder. It's What's even... Yeah, this makes no sense. There is done. I've checked the whole camp. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I can't see the armorers. It's a bit weird. Maybe if I check the map. The map. Wait, something's attacking me. This guy. Would you mind leaving me alone, please? Thank you. Wait, 1 times. So there's a door there to Thumb Umdar. That's then the Plague Bearer. Got you. And there's nothing through here. That then just leads to another camp, which is Scathmer. Oh. Chieftain, please leave me alone, kind sir. I've had enough of your nonsense today. Please leave me alone. I truly don't know. The Hillman armorers are encamped southeast of Ram Duath. What the frick is Ram Duath? No idea. Not a Scooby-Doo. What is it they're cursing me with? Dread. I just don't understand where the hell they are. Where are they hiding? What's that? That is... Oh, that's an armorer there. There's one. Maybe it's one of those weird mobs that like it has to rotate through in order to find them. I've had that a couple of times in World of Warcraft where you have to wait for the mob cycle to actually spawn the one you want. Maybe? There's another skirmisher. Unless I just... If there's only one that spawns, maybe I just have to camp here 3 times, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm a little confused. I'm a little clueless. Trying to heal myself. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, because look, this camp, and this camp. So that means then there's one this way that I've missed. I don't know how I missed it. I killed everybody. Oh, there's an armorer there. Just chilling. Just chilling, you know. Just casual. Just, you know, on a stroll. Doing his thing. Taking it easy. Okay, and then there may be one up here. Apparently. Alright, mate, have a day off with your bow and arrow. You're gonna get roasted alive. Don't even sweat it. More towards here. It says he's just there. Armorer. He wasn't there before. What do you mean? Silly game. Although they all get spooked by it. I honestly think that's better than like the tank pair World of Warcraft. Like, look how much damage it done. It just killed near enough 4 of them in one go. Crazy bit of business. Okay, so there's that done. Brilliant. Let's get out of here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, bugger. Alright, let's just do the big AOS spell. Come on, do the big OE. Big OE. AOE. Oh, now I've been stunned. Very good. Just gonna bubble, because safety. Safety first is always good. Do 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 do. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yo. Slide down. I love sliding down those edges. Makes you feel like a pro. Okay, right. We're moving on up. Moving on up, moving on up. Moving on up, moving on up. Let's throw it across the Nan Amlug East. Let's throw it across here. See what we got going on. Do 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 do. What's the inventory saying? Oh my god, it's nearly full again. For the third time I've cleared it out today. That one. Don't need that. And don't need that. Gonna have to do another inventory simulator segment, I think. We do like the old inventory simulator segment. It's always fun. It's always a good hoot. That's all I ever seem to do is just reorganize my inventory. I feel like if I was to spend real money on points in this game, I think I would just unlock all the inventory points, the inventory spaces. I wonder how much that would cost in real money. I'm curious. Let's have a look. Inventory. Spelt wrong, probably. I don't know how to spell inventory. Inventory? Invent, because I'm a moron that can't spell. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can buy 12 of them. There's 12. And that's then 12 times 325. 12 times 325. 3,900. Which is... Wow. Not that, is it? You'd have to spend £40. 40 quid to have all of your inventory unlocked. Now I wonder, is that across all characters or is that purely just for this character? Because if it's just for this character, I don't feel very good. Because that means then every character you've got to spend, if you wanted to, £40 per character to max out the inventory. That's crazy. I mean, it is kind of worth in a sense if you're really like devoted to playing this game. Honestly, the inventory simulator is the worst part of it. That's why I've named it the inventory simulator, because it's like the like an unskippable mini game that nobody wants to play. Is it up or down? I think he's up. Ooh. Look at him. He's looking fresh. Look at that guy. Okay, let's hand this one in.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Do 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 do. We finally finished the quest in this area. Woohoo! I mean, not all of the quest, but I mean, like in this small section of the area, I should say. Finally, unless it makes me come back, and then I'll be eating my words. But we're finally finished this little section. Let's move on to the other side. and see what other things we have on offer. Maybe we'll actually be able to do the main quest. Who knows? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be lovely? Do. Did you buy that goat from the store? No, I got it as part of the springtime event. I played the mini games, went around the maze, did all those bits and pieces, and I saved up and got it. And I also got the elk as well from the store, from the event. I got the elk as well because I noticed that these were 68. Are they 62% speed? And the horse that I had was the starter horse, which was like 30%. It was so slow. I wonder if you can use that goat in Moria when you're there. What makes you say that out of curiosity? How comes I wouldn't be able to use the goat there? Don't tell me that. I love my goat. It's such a cool mount. No horse mounts in Moria. Oh, so what do you use for a mount there then? How comes they don't allow you horse mounts? That's a bit horsist. Typically a goat. Oh, okay. How comes they won't allow you to use horses though? What's the story there? But most people do not have a goat by then. Well, looks like I lucked out by saving up my points. But yeah, why do they not allow you to use horses in Moria? Is that how you pronounce that? Moria? Moria? Moria. Moria, Moria. Yeah, what's the crack there? Oh, it's law. They leave the horses behind when they enter Moria. Well, that's interesting. Fair enough. At least they're staying true to the law then, which is interesting. Most games players would probably revolt and go, "No, I want to use my horse." You know what some players can be like. But fair enough, if it's part of the law of the land, then yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no, I have the goat and I have the elk, so I don't know if that helps. But fingers crossed when we get to that point of the game, we will find out, I suppose. Only time will tell. But yeah, I got it as part of the springtime event because it just looked cool. Basically, the horse I had was very, very bad, and I saw like, oh look, if I save up 40 leaves or whatever it was, I can get a goat. And I got the goat, and then I was like, oh, I'll keep doing that and get the elk. So I got both. And that's that story. Oh, why is there more quests here? Oh dear, even more quests? Sure, mate, what have you got? Talk to a guard. And talk to some other dude. Sure, why not? We'll talk to him for you. Talk to another person. Okay, sure. Where's another quest? There's another quest to pick up. I'll travel now. So this is a solo quest. You cannot be with the fellowship. Okay, sure, we'll do it. Why not? Let's go. Let's go into the mini instance and see what there is. Support sentries against, avoid losing 3 sentries. Oh god. And it's called something about healing, so I've got to be the healer? I will aid it. The sentries up there. Man, your position will be over there. Over there? Over there where? What, up there? Or do I follow him? Support the guards at the gate ahead. They will need your aid. Okay. So what, keep these dudes alive? Basically. Keep these dudes alive. We're expecting a door hand attack at any moment. What a strike of luck that I'm here. You must use your mastery of rooms and their mysteries to keep my dwarves fighting. I think I see one. That snow dwarf of Othikar. Can I not just kill it before it gets here? I'll just tank them. That's then surely easier, isn't it? I'll just tank them before they get here. There you go. Oh, and then I haven't got to do any healing. They're just dead on arrival. That's one way of doing it, right? I'll just stand up front and I'll just be the dude that gets attacked. Hendril have flown behind the walls. Oh, we've got a bird attack. Okay, well that's them dead. They're now crispy bacon. Delicious. Back we go. You alright, lads? Have you got your full health? You're healthy? Also just buff them all. Why not? Have I got to help other people? Is that it? Avoid losing sentries. Okay. Support the sentries at the Holdar's position. Okay. I mean, is it glitched again? Have I glitched another quest? I hope I haven't glitched another one. I think I'm alright. No one attacking. There's nothing going on. Well, this is interesting. I think I glitched it. I think I glitched the quest. Yeah, there's literally nothing going on. Oh, did I glitch the instance again? This has happened before. I think I have. Because surely something should be happening by now. Like, surely there should be someone attacking me, right? Ooh, big stretch. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to say this is broken. Because it's not working. Oh, this is actually a Runekeeper quest. Support. Do some stuff. Aid in the defense. And that's... Yeah. Looks like we're cancelling it. Leaving the instance. So we'll give it another try then. Because there's no one attacking. Maybe I just killed the enemies too fast and it got confused. It's like, huh? You shouldn't do that so quickly. Let's try it again. Do. Oh wait, is it still in the same state? It is, it's still in the same state. Huh? Well, this makes no sense. Well, this is very weird. I don't... Okay, let's leave the instance again. How bizarre. This makes no sense. Then cancel the quest again. Word of a healer. Cancel. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, now it's gone. Huh? Very confused. Oh, the quest now just completely disappeared. Well, I think I've even further messed it up. How does that even make sense? Oh, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Don't think it's worth even worrying about. Surely we can get up here, right? Come on. Come on, we can get up here. Yeah. So I don't think it's even worth worrying about, really. I don't think it's detrimental to our progress. Dong, 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 dong. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. That was so weird. That was so incredibly strange. Oh well. Don't know what to make of that. That's perplexed and confused me. Both perplexed and confused. I don't know why that just broke like that. It's so weird. Game just farted. I give up. Oh well. Never mind. Like I said, I highly doubt it's detrimental to my progress within the quests. So it just is what it is, I suppose, at this point. What can you do? What can you do? Nothing. Literally. Nothing at all. Right. So what's over here then? Something I've got to do. War effort needs. Nope. Going to market. Iron collar. Right, it's the ruins of a threaded. Find the stone of such and such. Okay. You've discovered Ost Golomar. Why is that bird sounding like it's going to attack me? Why does it also look like... Oh, it's there. How does one get up there? Is the question. How does one gain such height? Must be just up here then. Let's just go through here. Chuck it up here. And make our way over. Just like that. Beep 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 beep. And just ride on over here. Here is the founding stone. Continue quest. Well, that was that one done. That was very simple. Didn't have to kill anyone either. Poor Tulip's legs are broken again. Sorry, Tulip. I've also got to go over here to where the water is, because there may be another rune to find there. Rune. Do 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 do. Okay, so what have we got here then? He's got a quest for me, but I'm overpowered. I've now got found Ost Lagoros. 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 Sounds like Skyrim. No, it's over this way. Here's this stone. Chuck this a little touch. Yep. We found you. And then the other one is on our way to the main quest. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Nice and simple. Nothing too complicated. Just the way we like it. Do 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 do. Alright, let's make our way there. Was there a node over here? Oh, bit of node simulator. Bit of node simulator. Can't refuse. Can't say no to a bit of node simulator. It's one of my favourite mini games. So yeah, just over here. Past these. Might as well just follow the road, actually. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the road round. The node behind me, where is that? Just on the ridge. Let's get that bad boy. Oh, no. Oh, I need silver deposits as well. So I can go the long way around. And there's some ash branches. Damn, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled today. Spoiled for choice. There we go. There's that one cut. And there was another one. Somewhere else. Do 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 do. Dip. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Okay. What's our inventory looking like? Another one of these crappy loot crates. See ya. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Rich iron. Gold. We're pretty loaded for the old craftables, which is nice. Makes a change. Apparently a node in here. I'll take that, thank you very much. I know it's barrow iron, but you know, probably could sell that on the old auction house. Get a bit of cash for it. Get a bit of money. Money. Up this way is where we've got to go. Up here. Ah, here is the last stone. Now, this is a cool area. Very cool indeed. This is very... Looks like a different game. What does this one do? Start quest, Ruin of Matas. Something or another. Ruins of something or another. Search for the missing relics. Ah, they're all here. Missing relics. What are these relics, you may say? Have no idea. Missing relics. What? Maybe I've got to go down? Huh. This looks like, I don't know, like Shadow of the Colossus or something. Sort of like weird kind of vibes. That's disturbed earth. Maybe that's what for. Ah. X marks the spot. Okay. So X marks the spot. Is that what we're looking for? Ah, yes. Someone's come along and conveniently graffitied on the wall as to where they are. That's so random. So funny as well, but so random. Disturbed earth. Ah, convenient. No, razor tooth, leave me alone. Stop threatening to attack me. You don't really want to do it. Yeah, silly piggy. There's one over here, apparently. There's an X on the wall. X marks the spot. Down. And then there is one last one over this way. One last one. One last one. Do 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 do. Where are you? Do 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 do. Oh, here, disturbed Earth. There we go. Very good, very good. 5 out of 5. Shorted. Nice and simple. Easy. Easy XP when you know how. Look at that sunset. Wow. Look at that. So pretty. So pretty. It does feel like Shadow of the Colossus though. It's kind of crazy. What's up here? I think that's where I've got to go. Oh, it's like a little camp.
Greetings.
Select one. Shoulders or earrings. I take shoulders. Cheers, matey. Oh, there's even a task board here. How weird. What a nice place to camp. Okay, so we want to go... Oh, there's another quest over there now. That's a bit annoying. Go down there. That's a bit of a steep drop. It's weird how there's a stable master just here. So random. So random. So incredibly random. What are you? An oath breaker coward. Fair enough. Oh, don't go down there. That's a bit of a drop. That's instant death. If we was to go down there, that's for sure. Instant death. That is for sure. Oh, new little node to collect, which is good. Let's collect that bad boy. And get this one over here. Another one. Do. Okay. So, our quest... Let's see, look. Why is it now, like, ghosty down here? Like, really ominous and... Oh, and then we're through it. Really atmospheric. So strange. Collect all the iron. Gotta collect the iron. Gotta catch them all. Blood Eye's Pact. What is that? Defeat Blood Eye. Okay. Where is he? Over here. Let's kill him. Let's kill Blood Eye. Where are you, Blood Eye? Is this you? Hello, Blood Eye. Nice to see you. How you doing? 26. Well, shouldn't take too many hits. Oh, wow, you got some powers as well. Nice. Well, the totem should sort you all out. Defeated Blood Eye. There you go. Done. Nice and simple. Couldn't get any easier. Beautiful. Just the way we like it. Quick bit of XP. Can't go wrong. How is it 5:30? Damn, that's crazy. I started this stream at midday. 5.5 hours. Damn. That is wild. 5.5 hours. I'm still in this area as well.
It's a sorry day. Would you
Defeat
stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Orgambers Orcs at Northbury Gates. Ah, don't tell me it's where we just come from. Don't tell me that. Is it this? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Eccentric Company, I mean, don't need to do it. It's a grey quest. There's no point. We're too overpowered. Oh, that was close. That was close. Nearly fell off the edge. Broke my legs anyway. Sorry, Tulip. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to break your legs off. My bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gong 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 gong. Okay, head on up. Another node for us to collect. Very good, very good. Get the ash branches as well while we're here. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Why not? Makes life easier that way. So I can't believe there's so many nodes in this area. Like, there's a crazy amount. I've got easily over 150 ore of gold, barrow iron, silver. What's the other one that's here? Ah, this one, the rich iron. I swear I've got so much of it now. It's crazy. Not that I'm complaining. It's going to help when I do a crafting segment, which is, I think, very overdue. Very overdue. Because I have so many materials. Oh, can't get around there. Bit glitched, but it's fine. Some U branches. It's like one to another. It's like my lucky day. This also feels very much like Elden Ring right now. Like it crazy feels like Elden Ring. Half expecting some sort of ginormous, I don't know, creature on a horse to come and try and pummel me. So we've got our defeat orcs at the gate. Okay. Defeat wargs at the gate. Okay. I mean, everything's really low level now. Like crazy low level, which is weird. How far we've come in such a short amount of time. To a Ravager. Just kill all 3 of those. Oh no, maybe not. That's you dead. Get the warg as well. Give him a little slap. See you later, warg stalker. You're dead. Kill the guys at the entrance. Get rid of them. See you later, folks. Nice knowing ya. Toodle pip. See you on your next respawn. Bye bye. Zap. Pow. Zippity doo dah. This is so funny. I'm just not necessarily overpowered. It's just I'm over leveled for this area, which is a shame, really, because this is now the main quest. Maybe I should have done the main quest first. Hello, Psychotic Ghost. How's it going? Nice seeing you again. Happy Saturday. How are you? I hope you're well. Stream is going good. We're 5.5 hours strong. We're very, very deep in it. We've made lots of progress. How are you? Hope you're well. Another PvPer. Yeah, long stream. Good job. Thank you. I'm trying, putting in the hours, grinding away. What a better way to spend a Saturday. But yes, we're here. I've only now just started to focus on the main quest. Yeah, I PvP sometimes. You'll have to teach me all about PvP when I get there, because I feel like I'm a very long way off any form of PvP in this game yet. I feel like my my armor and equipment wouldn't get me very far. Probably be one hit dead. This is a cool camp. I like their structures, their little houses. They're kind of cool. Okay, so there's the wargs done. Have the other ones been done? I think they have been. Yeah. So we've got to turn in over here. So let's go see them. Definitely a long way off, but it's fun. I'd say so. I'm looking forward to giving it a try when I get up there. 35. I mean, we're not We're not too far off. No, that was a joke. I'm really far off. But it's nice to see you again. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining the chat again. I really appreciate it. Your donation from last time with the gold went towards the bank, so thank you for that too. It was very, very courteous of you. We sorted that out. Which is good. Oh, there's another person here. Rickerton. Oh, the whole camp. Okay, this is the person I need. Yes, no problem. Glad to hear the gold is helping out. Absolutely. I also made a short out of it as well. I posted it on all my socials, which was quite fun. I edited together our interaction. Yeah, just as, you know, something to put out there. Yeah, it was quite funny. A few little sound effects and bits and pieces in there. I'll have to find it. Yeah, it's on my socials. Just search up GirthCore on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Did I put it on Twitter? Yeah, I put it on Twitter. It's out there. You'll find it. I think it was the most recent one I posted. So yeah, give it a look. So yeah, thank you for the donation and also a bit of content. You gave him gold. Yeah, he did. He enabled me to buy the bank spaces, so I fully kit it out. Too funny I did that today. Yeah, thank you very much for the gold as well. I appreciate it. I'm one spoilt streamer. Thank you very much. I appreciate all your gold donations. I'm like a greedy little goblin. Taking all the gold. But no, it helps. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. So now we've got to go up in this farmost corner. Is that for the story quest? No, this is for another quest. This is for... what one? I don't even know what one. Fornost. Fornost? Find a place to offer the collar to Krithmog and slay him when he appears. Okay. Easy enough. Easily done. But yeah, I appreciate all the help everyone's been giving me. It's been really nice. Really, really nice. Feel massively part of the community. It's really, really refreshing. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really kind. And of course, as I see people, I'll be paying it forward as well. 100%. Definitely. Oh, this is an instance. Huh. Do I have to go in the instance to do this? This must be a dungeon, right? Yeah, an instant finder. Hello, Insight. How's it going? Are you well? Nice seeing you too. Everybody's here. This is crazy. Everyone's tuning in. Wow, this is really cool. How are you doing? How was your stream yesterday? How did you get on? Gang's all here. No, exactly. Everyone's here. Doing well. Just woke up and made some coffee. Nice. How did your stream go with Path of Exile yesterday? I hope you did well there. Is this? I think this is going to be a... what was it called? Fornost. Yeah, it is an instance quest. It is. Ha. What level are the things in the instance? Let's have a look. Let's have a laugh. Had some issues running the stream while playing Path of Exile. Had to restart my computer partway through to get it working smooth. Aside from that, not bad. Ah. Don't you just love technical issues? They're always fun. Path of Water. What is I press launch now? Level 35. I mean, I am level 35. Let's see what this does. I highly doubt I'll be able to solo this. I think I'm being extremely ambitious.
Fornost, the last capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of
Where's a mob? 35. 2k health. Okay, I mean they weren't too big compared to what I've already been fighting. I mean 5k. That's going to be hard. I don't think I can fight that. Let's get out of here. Run away! Not for me. I think I'll definitely die there. It was worth a look though. But glad you had a good stream nevertheless, Insight. Good to hear. I'm just pleased everybody's here. Very, very happy to see some familiar faces in the chat. It's very cool. Very, very cool indeed. It's really nice. Nice to see people coming together, which is cool. So I'm going to leave that quest because obviously I can't do it. So get rid of those two. And keep it moving back to the main quest. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's another instance just casually chilling there, which is weird. Oh no, wrong button. We want that one. It really is a fun experience. No, definitely. Couldn't agree more. Definitely. I wonder what the main story is going to have me do here. I've kind of neglected the main story, to be honest. I didn't realise I'd get so high level without focusing on the main story. So it's a lesson to be learned. When you get to a new area, do the main story actually first. Focus on that. Then you'll be doing it in level with what you are instead of, well, I feel like I'm like 5 or 6 levels out now. Not that it really matters. Just makes the gameplay a bit easier. Alright, let's head back down here. So ominous. There's just this weird like haze over the world. I feel like at any moment something's going to just pop up out of nowhere. Not that I know that's going to happen. Oh, there's another node. I honestly can't believe how rich this area is of nodes. I know I've probably said it 100 times today, but this area's just got so many nodes. So many. Considering I was honestly struggling to find nodes in... Where was I? Bree, I think? Yeah, Bree. I was trying to find silver nodes. I was really struggling to find them. Here, not a problem. You want... Well, maybe not silver, but still. That's why I'm trying to find everything available now. So then when I go to do the crafting, I'm ready for the next area. Instead of like I've basically been behind. Constantly playing catch up. Which is not fun for anyone. Do 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 do. Okay, that one's done.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Except talk to some other
Hear
dude.
my sorrows.
Okay, so now I've got to go all the way back where I was. Silly me. I should have definitely done this first. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. We're here now. I guarantee you the quest chain is going to take me through all of what I've already done in this area. I can almost feel it. I can almost feel it's going to go, oh yeah, there's a camp to the south and there's tons of orcs. Go down there and kill some. I have a feeling. This game loves to do that. Because I imagine I should have been chasing the story as well as picking up the other things and it would all fit nicely, but I've just done it the wrong way round basically. Completely the wrong way round. Oh look, we're out of the smoke and the fog and the game's now clear and not so smoggy. Do 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 do. Oh, I know. I can tell you one thing I'm excited about. Dinner. I am hungry. It's been a long 5 hours and 40 minutes. Can't wait to cook myself some dinner. That's for sure. Oh, look, person. 96. Wow. Or like captain. Ooh. Not often I see a captain. Normally you just see hunters.
Greetings.
What is this place called? It is called... I think it's called this place. Esseldin. We might as well just use the old taxi system. It'd be rude not to. It'd be rude not to, that's for sure. Oh, dear Lord. I know, I can't wait to, like, get out the chair and properly stretch. I think I might eat my dinner standing up, to be honest. I've been sitting far too long. Far too long. I'm not as young as I was at one stage in life. I'd be like, yeah, I mean, 15 hours playing, I don't know, a game, no problem. Now I'm playing it for like 5-6 hours. I'm like, Jesus, my legs hurt. I need to get up. My ass hurts. It's numb. Take a stretch break. No, I will. I'm planning on ending in about 15 minutes anyway. Because it's about 6 o'clock for me. Good time to make dinner. I'll definitely stretch. I did take a break. It was about an hour and a half ago now, roughly. For a couple of minutes. Got another drink. A little snack. But yeah. Sitting for this long at 30. Jesus. It does have a toll on you. You wouldn't think it, but it does. I'm itching to like just stretch my legs. Crazy. But no, it's this Lord of the Rings Online, man. It's really just engrossing. It's crazy. Like, it really has been such a long time since I've played a game that's just really hooked me. It's yeah, like even like for example, like Tears of the Kingdom on Switch. I bought that and I barely played it, whereas like Breath of the Wild, I couldn't put it down. Something about, I don't know, the Tears of the Kingdom I just couldn't get into. And that came out what now? A couple of years ago? That's probably the biggest game really I'd played in a while, and then I was like, send this, play this, and honestly can't stop playing it. Can't stop thinking about it. It's a bit weird. I'm like, oh yeah, if I go here and I do that, I'll be this level and I'll do some crawling or look at YouTube videos and yeah. Hyper fixated, I think, at the minute. Don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I feel that 100%. It's weird because like when you watch something on YouTube, then that's all you get recommended. So then I fall into this like rabbit hole of like Lord of the Rings related content. The next thing I know, like a couple of hours have gone past. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, I've been watching how to do this and how to do that. And then I play it and I go, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm on a complete Lord of the Rings kick right now. Started rewatching Rings of Power. Very nice. I still have to watch season 2. I need to get round to it. I've got to watch season 2. I watched season 1. Just haven't watched season 2. So it's on the to-do list if I ever get round to it. It's not enough hours in the day. Especially when you spend 6 hours playing a game and streaming. It really isn't enough time in the day. Oh well, it's the weekend. What's the weekend for? If not for fun. Probably going to watch the Hobbit movies and the Lord of the Rings trilogy soon too. Absolutely. Don't blame you. I need to do the same. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings or the Hobbit kind of roughly since they came out, really. I watched them a couple times after. But yeah, just it's a lot of devotion to sit down and watch them because, you know, they're like 3.5 hours a piece. Says the guy who's spent 6 hours streaming, but still. I haven't got all the books on my Kindle. Funnily enough, so do I. I have all the books on my Kindle too. And yet I still have to read them. I've got to get around to reading them. Oh, a new ring. What's that do? Vitality and critical rating. Not enough time in the day, just like you said. No, definitely. Between that, work, just life in general. Sleep is my nemesis, yeah, and I feel that. I feel that. Using that has no effect. Why not? Why can't I get through the door? Have to get off the horse first? Oh, I must have completed Book 3, Chapter 7. Oh. I've got a quest in there, apparently. Interior quest location. That's weird. Yeah, sleep is my nemesis. I knew someone a little while ago now who, not purposefully, but would almost in a way sacrifice sleep to like try and do new skills. So like they learn Korean in the hours in which they should have slept. So let's say they, I don't know, they would sleep say 4 hours a night instead of the 8, but the extra 4 hours that they would have spent sleeping, they were learning Korean. I don't know why. I don't know why you would sacrifice sleep to learn a language, but hey ho. And yeah, in like about a year of doing that, which to me blows my brains that for a year you only slept for 4 hours instead of what the recommended 8 is. They were pretty proficient in speaking Korean. So I actually saw a video of Neil deGrasse Tyson saying he also dislikes sleep. He feels like it's pointless and could imagine a species that doesn't need to sleep and could imagine a species that doesn't need to sleep. Yeah, but the only problem with not sleeping is though, then your body's not healing. That's the issue that comes. So if you sacrifice sleep for other things, then you might not feel like, oh, I don't have any wounds or injuries, I don't need to heal, but I suppose just the toll of life. You're not healing, I suppose. And they also say you fight off majority of your cancer cells during your sleep. So they say, like, I mean, it could just be a load of bullshit, but those people that sacrifice sleep have a higher, I don't know, chance of getting cancer because they haven't, I don't know, slept off the cell. I don't know. It was one thing I saw online. It's probably a load of bullshit. I usually only get 5 to 6 hours. It's hard for me to sleep more than that, unfortunately. It's weird, isn't it? Certain people struggle to sleep, and then there's certain people that just sleep too much. I mean, there's one streamer I know, and he's an IRL streamer, and he does his most recent stream was like a week-long stream. He was doing 24/7, and he went to a location and was streaming and whatnot, and he could sleep for like 14, 15 hours a day, which doesn't make sense. It's like, why are you streaming if you're sleeping? Because the majority of the time your content is just you sleeping, but he could just sleep. He just like sleep. Me, I'm good with like 6 to 8 hours. I'm pretty good. I can survive. Whereas like my partner, she has to have 8 hours. Otherwise she's just fucked for the day. She can't function if she doesn't have her 8 hours. I think a lot of your regeneration happens while sleeping. Since you're not active, the energy isn't being used for other things. It does make a lot of sense. No, that's true. There's a logic behind that. It definitely makes a lot of sense. No, I'd most certainly agree. I don't think you're too far off there, to be honest. It does make a lot of sense. But yeah, I can definitely see how people could see sleep as a waste of time because, that's potentially up to 8 hours of your day where you're just not doing anything. Then you've got 8 hours at work. Doesn't really then leave much of a time because you've probably got to take an hour to get to work, an hour to get home from work. So technically work is like 10 hours. So that's 18 hours out of your day gone. And you've only got 24. It's like 5, 6 hours or whatever it is, like, left. I've even heard that's mostly when your body does its growing too. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why it's fundamental for kids to sleep. That's why they say, like, up until you're about 21, realistically, you're meant to get your 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, it can stunt your growth. I don't know how true that is. Could just be another generated lie. I'm 6 foot though, so I'm not sure I believe it. I've also drank coffee since 7th grade. Yeah, I mean, I'm 6'2" as well. Not 6'2", but I'm 6'0" as well. And yeah, as a teenager, I wasn't very good at sleeping, really. I'd rather stay up late and play games, basically. So, who knows? Who really knows? Around the corner, I think, this one. Honestly. But yeah, I don't know. Who really knows what the truth is? No one, it seems. Oh, there's a backpack here. Am I meant to get that? Am I meant to search the backpack? I don't know. But I have, and I got some silver from it. Very nice. But yeah, who knows? Who knows what the truth is anymore? Feels like everything the powers that be tell us are just a lie at this moment in time. And I feel like it's only just coming to fruition, really, how much we're all lied to about things. Like with like eating and stuff, I always find it funny how they say like, oh yeah, you should have a very varied diet and don't eat too much red meat and things like that. But then protein is much better for you than carbs, because carbs are effectively just sugar when they get processed in the body. And then that's how then you then create diabetes, is by effectively having too much carbs. It's not necessarily like eating sweets, it's eating, potatoes and things of that nature. So, I don't know. It's a mess. The more you think about it, the more depressing it becomes. Not sure they are lies, just misunderstandings. Science changes with new information, then recommendations change. Okay, that's a fair point. I could take that. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Well met. Come and stay a moment.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit of a skeptic. Yeah, nutrition is confusing. There is just so much to know. Definitely. And you wouldn't think just like eating food is complicated, but it really is. It really is. Knowing, because of course each person's different. So knowing what your balance of things is the tricky part. It's not something that's taught really either. You know, in school they don't teach you about nutrition really, do they? Plus each person is completely unique. Exactly. Yeah, no, totally. What may work for you might not work for me, and what works for me don't work for you, and that goes for everybody. I don't know. No idea. Not a clue. So go round, back to the outside, and down. All I know is for certain, though, I am very much looking forward to my dinner. Whatever it is I rustle up, I'm very much looking forward to it. Because I am getting hungry. Getting to that time of the day. Dinner time. What quest is it that I'm even chasing here? I don't even know. Going to the market? No. Oh, this is 4 chapter 2. A lot of talking. Talk to, find. My ex was a really good cook. She got me to eat mostly vegetarian. I lost almost 20 pounds. Even after we broke up, I kept eating that pattern for most part. Oh. Very good. I mean, if that works then. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean... yeah. If that works, it works. I don't know how I'd feel about personally eating mostly vegetarian. I don't know. I just feel like there wouldn't be... I don't know. I feel like I'd get hungry really quickly. I'm big on meat. I love meat. So majority of my diet I try and consist of is like protein. So it's unfortunate school isn't more focused on how to live a quality life. No, exactly. It's more interested in teaching you, I don't know, useless facts about learning the square root of a banana. Do you know what I mean? Like just the most random things. You're like, what's the point in this? I never thought it would be enough for me either, but it works. She makes really big filling meals. I suppose because with vegetables, you can like really cram them in. Vegetables, salads, you know, things of that nature. You can really have a lot of volume, and the calorie that you're actually getting is quite insignificant in comparison. Whereas if you like had the same amount of quantity of volume in, say, rice or potatoes or whatever, your calorie would be through the roof. So it does make sense. Just means you're just eating more bulk. Lots of fat and beans. No, definitely. Healthy fats, of course. No trans fats or anything like that, but healthy fats, absolutely all the way. But the nutritional value is huge too. Lots of more vitamins and minerals. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. It's just hard because I feel like unless you rear your own animals and grow your own vegetables and crops and things, you still don't really know what's in it, you know? Pesticides in your fruit and veg, whatever junk they're feeding the animals. So you just can't win either way. It feels like a real like massive uphill struggle when it comes to nutrition. Unless you like literally live off the land and you're like growing your own carrots and potatoes and you've got like, I don't know, 6 cows out the back. True. You need to trust the system, which we have done for hundreds of years. I mean, I don't know if I trust the system, if I'm honest. I'm a bit of a skeptic myself. Each to their own, of course, but I don't know. I just don't know. There's something weird in the water. There's something strange in the water. Very true. Honestly, a lot of vegetables that are grown now are technically all GMO. Have you seen pics of natural carrots and bananas? No, exactly. Bananas are the craziest one. They actually have like full-fledged seeds in a naturally grown banana, which is insane because, you know, you think you pick up a banana now, there's no seeds in them. But no, exactly. Who knows? Who really knows? It's just one big mystery. Like I said, unless you're your own farmer and cow herder, chicken cooper, and I don't know, lamb, what's the word, shepherd, then you're right, Kevin. You kind of just got to trust the system. You're kind of forced to trust the system. We grow up now in a world that is so plentiful. It was not always that way. We have little reference now to surviving from a food perspective. No, it's true. Things are so disposable in the sense. You got to think, in the palm of your hand, you've got 1,000,001 apps where you can order anything you want, from even from vegetables to pre-made meals to, you know, cooked meals or whatever it is, in a heartbeat. As long as you've got the coin for it, that's all that really matters. So we do very much live in a world where food is, especially in, you know, relative to where we live, bountiful, extremely bountiful. It would be so wild to see how some of 100 years ago would react to technology we have now. No, exactly. They would be. Oh, did he just take the follow quest? Is that what that is? It's an escort quest. I wasn't really paying attention. Thank you. I'm going to literally put thank. I'm going to thank him. Sarcastically thank him. Instead of just saying, let's team up, let's do this together. What a mean bear. But no, you're right. Someone from 100 years ago would be... Well, I suppose they would call us like witches or wizards or something. You know, they'd want to burn us at the stake. They wouldn't believe that it's real. They would, you know, think it's some sort of mystical power that we have. And of course, we all know it's... How did you summon that McDonald's? So exactly. Where did that come from? Where did it appear from? No, exactly, you're right. You are right. It's true. They would be absolutely bewildered. Very much so. Extremely confused and perplexed as to how the world works nowadays compared to what they would have experienced many a year ago. You got to think, 1925. Was there even electricity in 1925? That may be a stupid question, but probably not, right? When was electricity invented? When was electricity invented? It was invented in... Oh no, the first battery was made in the 1800s. Yeah, but I mean, when was the actual, like... When was it, like, a utility? Do you know what I mean? See, our reference is so off. We need to look these things up. No, exactly. You're right. You are right. Like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know off the top of my head when electricity was invented. I'm having to Google it. Electricity became increasingly common in homes and industries in the early 20th century. 1880s when they developed... Edison developed an electric utility to compete with a gas utility. So roughly like, yeah, maybe the early 1900s, really. Oh, electricity. Here you go. An electricity timeline for children. We cannot relate to not having electricity and immediate food resources. No, it's true. Like, just imagine, like, you'd go to turn on the light switch and it's a gas candle system. I don't even know if it is a candle. That's probably the wrong word. Showing myself to be a right idiot. But still, you know what I mean. A gas candle. A gas thing. Electric streetcar was invented in 1881. Thomas Edison opened the Pearl Street Power Station. Oh, am I being attacked? In New York City, the power station was one of the first central electricity power plants that could power 5,000 light bulbs. That really isn't even that much, is it? You could use a direct current, and unlike other power systems we use today, which uses an alternating current. That was in 1882. So when the hell did it become, like, widely available? I mean, it took a really long time for them to, like, industrialize it. from what this article's saying. Okay, so like 1942, due to rural electrification, almost half of American farms had electricity compared to 11% in 1932. Here we go. So in 1950 it took. Lantern, that's the word. I couldn't think of the word. Thank you for that. I imagine early 1900s, DC and AC, then 50 hertz UK, 60 hertz North American. Yeah, it says 1950 actually. 1950 is when almost all American farms had electricity. So I know it says farms, but let's say like it was more readily distributable. It became a utility, I suppose, that most people could get their hands on. I would look at urban instead. The US is massive. No, it was just the first article I picked on because it was called History of Energy for Kids. That's why I clicked on it. History of Electricity Timeline. Mr. Electric Blog. What a cool name. You know what? I'm going to take it one step further. I'm just going to ask AI. Which I know is quite funny in terms of this conversation we're having. I'm just going to ask an AI instead of having to Google it. When did electricity become available for most people in the home? In the US. We'll just do the US because it's bigger. Electricity became widely available for most people in the United States in their homes during the early 20th century, particularly from 20s to 30s. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Right before World War II. Big industrial period for the country. There you go. So yeah, roughly like 100 years ago, you would have only just got electricity in your house. Think about that. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? In 100 years' time, I'm now streaming a game to the world effectively, and you guys from your different locations within the world can tune in and watch it. Isn't that crazy to think? Like, that's how far technology's come in a year. Not a year, sorry, 100 years. Yeah, it's nuts. The way technology has expanded is insane. Huge changes. No, exactly. Like, you can't even... Someone 100 years ago couldn't even comprehend that thought, I don't think. You can't even use silicone for microprocessors anymore. No, exactly. Yeah, and that's just 100 years. 100 years. So what's another 100 years from where we are right now going to do? We've made them so small we need to figure out quantum computing or biocomputing. No, exactly. You got to think what's in like your phone. Think how small the chips are in your phone and what it can do. And then each year they come out with a new one. And a new one. And then another new one. And another new one. Oh, look, we've got someone else who's going to snipe the quest from me. Guarantee this person's going to snipe it from me. I don't really want to do... Is that what I've got to do here? Is that the quest I need? 4 part 2. No, bugger off. Bugger off.
Do you need?
Clash bow. That's really arsehole-ish of me to do, but someone just did it to me. Oh, they want to quest up. Fine. I suppose I'll be kind. I'm just doing what someone just did to me. The world goes round. No, that was bad of me. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know who got it anyway. Does it work like that? Chapter 4, Part 2. No, this is what it is. Oh, okay. Escort him to safety. Now that we've... I didn't even know it would work like that, because, like, for example, in World of Warcraft, you'd have to already be in a team before you accept the quest. So, I didn't think you could have the quest, then do it after. I don't know. I mean, let's be honest, you could have just waited a turn like I did. I just was casually waiting there. Yeah, it's Moore's Law. Every 2 years, we double the amount of transistors on a chip, and we have already reached the critical mass in less than 100 years of development. Damn, so we're moving really fast then. Moore's Law. Every 2 years, we double the amount of transistors on a chip. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, so as I was saying, like, think about what's in your phone, and like when they like show those infographics about the chips that are in your phone, and they're like, it looks this big, but when you zoom in, it's like got a million and one other things on the surface level. It's crazy when you try and comprehend it. It's actually crazy. That person really wants that chest. They really wanted the chest. Did I need the chest? Do I need the chest? I'm going to try the chest. I don't have a corresponding quest, so it didn't even matter anyway. Wait, does this guy? No, he's got tons of health. Why have I all of a sudden got 4,000 health? I've been inspired. I've been inspired by Dory here. But yeah, it's crazy. Really, really crazy the world we live in and how much we have at our disposal. And it gets even crazier with like the likes of AI. Like just then I was trying to Google it, find a resource, but then I just typed it into AI. You know, the Grok AI on Twitter, or X, or whatever it's called now. And within an instant, it gave me the answer I was looking for. Whereas that article took a lot more, I suppose, effort. It's not really an effort, but you know what I mean. To get the answer I was looking for, so. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. 100 years. And they would only just be getting electricity. I didn't even realise that. I thought it was longer, if anything. Which is stupid to say. But yeah, 100 years. Oh, I think my my inventory's full again. Great, we get to play Inventory Simulator. Such a rubbish mini-game, Inventory Simulator, but what can you do? No, I think it's reasonable. It doesn't feel like it would be possible for all this to be so new. No, exactly. Like, it's insane how quick it has moved. It's like, if you look back from, say, like 1925 as an example, backwards 100 years, of course a lot changed, but it does almost seem like from 1925 to 2025 a lot more has changed. Or is that just because a lot of that stuff is what we use and the older stuff has kind of been phased out in a sense, or been upgraded, or, you know, modernized? Is that the right word to use? Modernized, I suppose. So that's why it feels like there's just too much too soon. Then again, I can certainly remember a time I wasn't glued to a screen. I spent most of my days outside as a kid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose as a teenager and stuff, yeah. Like, phones weren't like they are now, you know? My first phone, when I was like, what, 14? All it could do was call and send texts. Basically. That's all it could really do. That was kind of it. And then the phone to that, it did have the internet on it, but it was so expensive to use the internet. Like, if you dared load a web page, it'd cost you like, I don't know, £5 just to load that web page. SMS is so old. No, exactly. It really is. So it's interesting. It feels like stuff we've had our whole lives, but in reality, we've witnessed a huge portion of that development. We really have. In such a small amount of time for us as well. You know? Think for yourself, like, in, I don't know, 15 years. That's what? 2010. How much technology and the way things work in those 15 years. Compared to then 15 years in, say, I don't know, the 1900s. I think SMS is older than the internet. Hello! Auto in 4K. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much. Really kind of you. We're just having a bit of a conversation about technology and how quick it's advanced over the last 100 years. We've also recently discovered and re-remembered, I suppose, that the electricity has only been widely available for the past 100 years, which is kind of crazy. Considering it doubles each year, the growth of exponential. So in the last 30 years is when a majority that progress was made. No, definitely. Auto in 4K, how are we today, my friend? We are well. We are 6 hours and 13 minutes into a stream, which I didn't think I was possible to go on such a great marathon, really. But yes, we are well. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Saturday, wherever it is you are in the world. Compared to how long Earth has been around, yes, that is crazy. No, exactly. That's exactly the point. 100%. In comparison to how long, you know, humanoids have been on the Earth, compared to like those 30 years where the majority of progress has been made, like Insight said, it's like minuscule. It's you know, it's nano level of time. But yet so much has been done. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Like, it's mind blowing. It's mind boggling. It's just uncomprehendable. I can't even say the word. That's how perplexed I am by it. But yes, anywho, I hope you're well yourself, Auto. Thank you for asking how I am. I'm alright. I'm well. Doing okay. Grinding out these quests and levels. Trying to make some progress. Of course I don't have enough room. I never have room in this damn inventory. Take the axe, why not? And talk to this dude. Sure. Let me guess. Is it over here? That one's over there. That one's somewhere else. That one's down there. And then the purple one is what, down there? Yeah, of course it is. They're all split up. Love that. I was playing Lotro last night, had an issue, had to uninstall and install the game, and now there's an error of some sort. Oh, really? How bizarre. What error is it that you're getting? What's happening? What's the situation? That's really weird. Mind you, launching the game today, I had a bit of an issue. It crashed for the first time. First time ever. I mean, ever, I say it, I've only been playing for 2 weeks. First time ever in my experience. The game, yeah, it just crashed for some reason. It was logging in, finding the server, and then it just come up with, you know, like, Windows has had an error. Cosmetic Pookie. First time chatter. Quick question. Are you launching it through Steam? Good idea. Yeah, that's true. I don't know about Auto in 4K. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no what? Steam launcher is crap. Ah, okay. We're troubleshooting here. I love it. It bugs out a bunch and causes issues. I mean, I've only strictly used the Steam launcher, and it's only crashed that one time. So, I mean, it could have just been me because I was resizing the window whilst it was loading. So it's probably a my fault thing. But I didn't realize it would cause so many issues in Steam. Thank you, Cosmic Pookie, for the advice there. Appreciate that. It's really cool. Yeah, I had to download the launcher from the site. Steam wasn't even patching. Kept freezing at 88%. How bizarre. No, I had a clean install. Been playing it on Steam ever since. Like I said, only today I had a small problem, but I was resizing the window, so maybe. If you can switch to standalone, I would recommend it. I used the Steam launcher for years, then all of a sudden, issue after issue after issue with patching. Well, there you go, Auto. There you go. There may be your answer. Download it directly from their website, and it may just fix your problem. I've had no issues with standalone. Initially, Steam worked fine for me as well. Kept saying there was an error. Oh, touch wood. Fingers crossed I don't get that. But it seems like at some point I probably will then. At least I know how to fix it though. Just download it straight from the website. It's a shame though because Steam keeps your an activity log. That's kind of the only reason why I would want to keep it on Steam, is so then on my profile it's like, oh, you've played for 10 million hours. You have no life. I think swapping over will be your best bet. Absolutely. Now that makes sense. But thank you for weighing in there, Cosmetic Pookie. Appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in on the stream as well. Really kind of you to be here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You can always just check /played. I know, but it doesn't look the same, does it? 2 days, 20 hours, 39 minutes, 21 seconds. That's very precise. It doesn't look the same as like on your Steam profile. I know that's a really stupid thing to say, but it's just cool to look back on your Steam profile. I'd argue it looks better down to the second. No, I mean, yeah, fair point there. That is a very fair point. I didn't realize it was down to the second in this game. Down to the microsecond is what I want. Can we move the decimal points a few times? I want to know exactly to the moment, to the nano moment, to the air that I breathed as to when I started this character. That's insane. That's the kind of level of information I want from my character /played. That's funny. That's really good. Oh dear. So yeah, auto in 4K. That looks like your best bet, like Cosmic was saying, and also Insight. Try the website. So like do a complete uninstall. I'd say also probably like delete the folders if there are any residue folders in your program files that are related to the game. Probably a good idea to get rid of all of those. You're as clean as it can be, and then yeah, try downloading it from the website, and then maybe that might fix your issue. I hope so, because that kind of sucks otherwise. I don't know where else you would go from there. Let's say, I don't know if Cosmic is still here. What would you advise maybe if, say for example, he was to use the website version and he still has the issue? What could possibly be the steps there? I know nothing. I'm an idiot. I'm the local village idiot. But yeah, just an outside of the box thought, just in case. Because you never know, it might still also not work. I suppose it'd be like reinstall Windows, delete everything, throw your computer out the window, start fresh, buy a new one. Set it on fire. That might fix it. No, not really. I'm messing about. While I'm standing here and chatting, I might as well sort out my inventory. That probably makes sense. And I'm more than likely going to call it there at some point soon, because I need to make dinner, because I am very hungry. Auction house. No, I didn't want auction house. I wanted vault. That's the one I wanted. Let's move all these over a bit. My best guess in that case would be a dependency for the game isn't installed, like whatever DirectX version is required. Ah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I've had that happen to me a couple of times with games where I've tried to launch it. It's just then bugged out and I didn't have the right, whatever it was, DirectX or, I don't know, some sort of dependency software pack or whatever the hell you want to call it. But yeah, that's probably, yeah, it's a fair point. Reinstall DirectX or something similar. Makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Same gloves there. Well, they can be stored. Mathoms, they're good. We'll lock those, actually. Oh, no, I don't want to sell the sapphires. Buy them back. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask. Insight, were you able to use the sapphire shards to make those daggers you wanted? Did it work okay? Just remembered because I saw sapphire then. Sell that one. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome. No, good. I'm glad you found a use for them. Like I said, I've not got to the point where I can use any of the shards or anything. So I'm glad someone's been able to use something that I found. I'm sure it will get to a point where I'll need more shards and bits and pieces, but for now, they're a little unneeded. Got some nice daggers on me. Brilliant. Really good. Good to hear. Really good. I think you just get shards from the prospecting, to be honest. I think just, it's just a random drop that you can get from prospecting, I think. I'm getting almost 80 crit combined from each of them, and I'm level 25, almost level 26. Brilliant. That sounds really good. Good. Very handy then. Hey, if it all helps. Helps on that survivability. What is this? Oh, that's just a quest item thingy. No use to me. Soft skins. Scrolls. Brimstone. Boot knife. My thumbs will keep those actually. Iron, keep those. Chainmail, don't need that. Oars. Shoulders, backs. Can we use that yet? No, 38. That's to come. Hat of the round. It was terrible. No, ruby shard. I want to buy that back. So it's still so annoying. I can't just drag and drop and sell them. It'd be so much easier instead of having to like read each one like this. Dun 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 dun. Expert woodworker. Resin. Fur. Broken. Tailor. Spears. Shoulder pads. Okay. So I feel like a lot of what's left is a keeper. So we'll move over the bits we want to keep. It's really like the world's worst mini game. Like built-in mini game. Just storage organizer. That one there. That one there. In there. I'm almost like a hoarder. Like hoarding all these materials. I just haven't had a chance really to do any crafting yet. I need to get round to it because I'm just going to run out of bank space basically. I'm going to run out of space of everything. That needs to be dumped. That can be dumped. What are these? Can they be sold? Bumpy scales. Yeah, get rid of them. That's the shirt I'm just keeping. That's that. That's that. And that's a quest item. Yeah, cool. So we will open these. Actually, I need the bank back open. Bank, where are you? Or vault, rather. Open the vault. Chuck those recipes in there. Don't know if they're any good, but we'll keep them anyway. 20 slots left. That's all I've got left in the bank. Jeebus. Alright, chuck that away. Back to the shop. Shop, 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 shop. Sell the swords and the sheaths. And then, in actual fact, go back to the bank and drag these in, because I don't need those. Keep those. I actually want these. Iron, yep. Damn, look how much iron we've got. Nearly 300. 144 gold, 35 silver, 113 barrow iron, and 15 platinum ore. Didn't even know I was mining platinum ore, but there we go. Okay, that's all organised. So I think I'm going to call it there, folks. It's been a big stream. Very nearly 6.5 hours. Kind of crazy on a Saturday. Thank you so much to everyone who followed. We've got Your Heels with the fans and Auto in 4K. Thank you so much for the follows today. I really appreciate it. If anybody's out there who is currently still watching and isn't followed, press the button, please. We're trying to get affiliate and every little follow helps, so I'd appreciate it. Also, I've got a Discord as well. That's pinned if you want to join. I want to chat off stream. Let's do it. Why not? And GirthCore on all socials. I feel like a sales pitch. You want to buy what I'm offering? But anyways, I think that's it. I'm going to call it there. Thank you to everyone who's here, who's still here. Thank you to everyone who's kept me company. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you if you're still here. Cosmic, Insight, Auto. And also, there was a guy, what was his name? I want to shout out to him for helping me on a quest. Psychotic Ghost, he was in here at some point as well. Nasser Hamdi, he helped me a lot with a quest. I appreciate him too. So yeah, good luck, farewell, enjoy the rest of your Saturdays, enjoy, have fun, and stay lucky, stay safe, and I will catch you on the next one. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well, so if anyone's around, do stop in, say hello, and I'll see you then. Catch you later. in actual fact, right, I probably should host someone, shouldn't I? Now that I've just thought about it, if there's anyone still actually here, I probably should host someone, right? Right? I mean, it says there's 11 people here. Let's try and find someone to raid. I always forget that's an option. Who can we raid? I might as well. I may as well. Who we got on here? Search filters. Search by category. Lord of the Rings Online. Not for me, but low by high. Who we got on here? Solar Glitch. What's he saying? Oh, he's here. He's talking. That's good. I don't know if anyone's still here in my chat. It does still say there's 11 viewers. We'll send you this guy. Okay, you can talk in his chat straight away as well. He's been live for 20 minutes. Solar Glitch. Let's go send him some love. Let's start the raid there. There we go. In 8 seconds, we're going to go over there. Thank you, everyone, for being here. That was a bit of a weird ending. I forgot you could raid, but 3, 2, 1, and off we go. Let's raid.